Alrighty, I think I actually got it set up properly for once. Let me know how the audio sounds. Am I too loud? Is the game too quiet? Been a while since I did live stream. As always, I'm always spacing these out unnecessarily. Uh Gosh, what do these little symbols mean? Oh, interesting. Sorry, it looks like my Streamlabs has like new features. Howdy, folks. Howdy, 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 howdy. And happy Labor Day to to my fellow Americans. It's Labor Day, which means we get the day off, which means I get to play No Man's Sky during the week, which is exciting. Especially, especially with Voyagers. I've been playing Voyagers since it came out, but I haven't dove too deep in. I've built my first Corvette, and let me tell you, it's kind of uggers, but we're gonna hopefully build something better today. So yeah, my goal for today is just to explore all the new features, essentially. Yeah, but how are y'all doing? How are you enjoying the update? How are you enjoying your Labor Day? Andy says, "Hey, Schmanky's here. Good to see you, Schmanky." Um, Ford Zoe, hi, hello. WOB, W0B, Wob, says Kanaju. Hi, Wob. And Tropic Star Kid, good to see ya. Rylan May, hello. Watching Night, hello. Good to see ya. Man, this has been an exciting update, isn't it? Exciting time to be a No Man's Sky fan. And it's crazy because I feel like this update, more than even Worlds Part 1 or 2, really has the potential to capture audiences from other space games. Not in like a competitive sense, but in just the sense that like I think this update offers something that a lot of folks in the space have been looking for and asking for in other games, and like putting it into No Man's Sky, I feel like it just changes everything. Um, I've been, Red Pork says, "I've been waiting for this since I know the game. That's what got me back in." Exactly. Yeah, it's one of those things where it changes the entire game. Monkey Cool Gaming says, "Really fun update." And apparently they just released a hot fix. Yeah, I checked a few minutes ago to see if there was an update available on PS5, which is where I'm playing right now. But it says this is the most up-to-date version, so we'll see if that hot fix arrives in the middle of the stream. Just adjust this so I can get this here. Okay, I think that's better. Cool. But audio's okay. Like the ambient space station isn't overpowering my voice. I sound okay. Testing. Seraph Amoros says, "I'm just stuck thinking about the future possibilities of this update." Oh, no kidding. Because that's the thing. It's like, this is very much like they've given us multiplayer ships, right? You can ride around with your friends. They can do stuff while you're flying. That's great. But like, they're not quite fully multi-crew yet, right? We can't have anyone man like guns or manage repairs or systems while flying. But they have all the systems in place where I think they could add that sort of stuff. They could add a turret module. They could add an engineering module where when one person's flying, someone else is taking care of that. Because, I mean, back in the day when No Man's Sky first released, space combat was a lot more difficult than it is now. Nowadays, it's like fish in a barrel. It's really easy. But back then, you genuinely had to manage your shield resource while mid-combat, and that was before the quick menu. So you would often lose your shield, and then in the middle of combat, you'd have to open up your inventory, take the resource, and then refill your shield, right? And so that was really stressful, but it was part of the gameplay, right? It was managing your shields while flying around and shooting things. So I could see them, if they bring back that level of combat, I could see that working really well for multi-crew, where you have one person managing various systems. Maybe they're reloading missiles, right? So maybe there's a weapon that you need two people to use because one person like reloads it and one person obviously fires it or aims it. Stuff like that I could see working really, really well. As well as just having like turrets. Just having turrets would be fun. Do I have a community star system? Kind of. Now that you mention it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So I guess you could. I consider this DSTN Grand Lodge. It is in. I guess I'll warp to it and we'll just see real fast. This is like I would consider the community planet. Lots of folks have built bases on this planet. It's really nice. It doesn't have any storms or anything because it's an exotic planet. Yeah. So I would say this is the closest thing to a community system, but I've I've forgotten the name of the system. So let me just warp over there real fast. Then we can take a look at my ship too. Not that it's anything to really write home about. I'm probably gonna like hop into creative mode on this stream so I can just play with all the new parts and see what I can do, and then come back once I figure out what I want to build and try and get those parts. So yeah, this is Fusion I-50, but the actual system is Ilbach. Huh, I guess so. It shows this stuff is this stuff has been discovered, obviously. It just, I guess it's been so long it's undiscovered it. But yeah, this is the DSTN Grand Lodge. This is sort of like our main base, you could say. See, it's in the shape of an atlas. I have to say the lighting's changed since Worlds Part 2. It's a bit greener than it used to be. There we go. We get the nice warm lighting. Yeah, so coordinates for this. There they are, Euclid Galaxy. And this is where a lot of folks have built bases, if that's what you're interested in. Yeah, and if you're interested in like a challenge, this particular building actually has a whole secret like maze system to it. And I won't tell you where the entrance to it is, but yeah, it's it's pretty fun. We ran a couple of challenges back in the day with other streamers. It was a slow point in the game. It was like a January thing or something. And that was a lot of fun. I had Beeble Bum come by, Zoo, rest in peace, Zoo, and Nolopata, stuff like that. But yeah, those are the coordinates right there. So if you're interested, you can find that there. Now, where's my ship? Ah, there's my ship. So again, I've just been playing with the systems. This thing is bulky. I mean, look at this thing. Holy cow. It's just whatever pieces I could find. So I'm throwing on all these like shield modules and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe a space station would be a bit better of a place to look at this. But I got the Titan class cockpit, which this is what I really wanted. This is my favorite cockpit in the game now. It used to be shuttle cockpits. This is my new favorite. Dugek table. Y'all don't understand. I've been working on Dugek the past week. I've been so excited with this update. They need to add... I won't talk about that yet, but... Yeah, so it's really basic. I've got a lot of storage in here. But, like, I was just... Like I said, I was working with, like, found parts. But what I want to do is go into creative mode and just see what all you can build. Because I've been seeing some incredible creations. Like, obviously, people have been building every sci-fi starship from every movie and series and game that they can think of, right? And it's been really cool to see that level of creativity. And I'm impressed with how fast people have been moving with these things. Let's go back to the previous system. Yeah, if that's where I was. But me personally, I love architecture, and like when it comes to base building, I have a ton of great ideas. But I've been kind of drawing blank as far as like ship building goes. Like, funny enough, I love watching Morphologist's architect review series. Like, I've watched, I think I haven't seen the latest one, but I've watched everyone up to that. And so like, I do love cool ship design. Like, I think my favorite Star Citizen ship is the Origin 400. That's like the kind of sleek looking one. And so I have some ideas for what I might want to do with the starship, but I'm not like a starship aficionado. You know what I mean? So this thing ends up looking real bulky. But it's functional. It flies. Oh man, yeah, this update is so cool though. It's so much cooler than it. It sounds cool on paper. It's like even cooler in practice. Where's my mission board? And this, oh my gosh. So I've had people go back to like some of my old videos and be like, hey, like they added I think it was like my #1 on like my top 10 vaulted features they should bring back. And it was literally this, but this used to be in the freighter. But this is what I've been looking for, a mission board that you're not running with randos. You're running with people in your local instance, which 9 times out of 10 are your friends. You know what I mean? So it's like now we can run missions with our friends. So that's exciting. Oh, comments have been going. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Hingeless Door, good to have you. Having a friend shoot while you're driving would be so fun. No kidding. I mean, even the idea of like, I think it's cool just opening up the back door and like firing at someone with your multi-tool is pretty sweet while in space, right? That's pretty cool. If you flash the coordinates, I'll screenshot place of base. Don't mind. Really my favorite No Man's Sky creator, and this is about as parasocial as I'm going to get. Hey, you're good in Tropic Star Kid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If they make the gunner in the Titan cockpit an actual gun seat, it'd be so dope. You're telling me, dude. That's the thing. The possibilities after this update, it's like they already had this whole universe where they could add anything they wanted. But now we have like a new class of things they can add. You know what I mean? And the crazy thing is, I could even see them, even if they don't go crazy with new features, just like new types of structural elements, new types of modules, tech, things like that they could add inside of here as expedition rewards, as rewards for quests, as specific loot, right? Like maybe there's special like Gek interior modules or Corvax interior modules, stuff like that. I think would be really sick. So yeah, I mean this update, it's just it's like my mind has expanded again. Like every time they do stuff like this, it's like, huh, I didn't know you could do that in No Man's Sky. But now that I know that, oh my gosh, it's incredible. How I build my sandwich is wide as hell with everything on it. Yeah, yeah. I'll get some practice. Like I said, I've only built a couple of Corvettes so far. So Amarok Zones has a little tip, probably many already know. With the Corvette, you don't even need to land. Just leave the seat near the ground and leave the ship teleporter will be placed automatically below. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Are you talking about with freighters how you can teleport in, or do you just mean like hovering above things? Any ideas when they could start a new expedition? Yeah. So some a data miner, Cyberpunk, is it 2350? I forget the precise numbers, but a guy on Twitter, my reliable source, right? A guy on Twitter, he was data mining, and if those internal dates stick, we'll probably get the next expedition September 3rd. So in a couple days, which I'll be working on Wednesday, but I might be able to live stream it Thursday or Friday. Oh wait, I have a meeting Friday morning. Oh, anyways, yeah, it's looking like September 3rd. They usually run when they do like the expedition and the update. Lately, they've been doing it where they release the update, give us a week to play with the new features, and then release the expedition a week later. So that kind of tracks. So I'd expect it Wednesday. Yeah, nothing concrete though. It hasn't been confirmed by Hello Games. Saying the sky's the limit is almost an insult to Hello Games at this point. Yeah, I mean, the entire like first 5 years of updates, they did incredible things, and I will always say they did incredible things. But the mantra really was like keep your expectations in check, because every single update there would be people disappointed that it wasn't this, it wasn't that, or they added this but it wasn't the way people thought it would be. And so like I've learned over the years to very much temper expectations. But the funny thing is, the more my expectations have been tempered over the years, the crazier these updates have gotten. So it's like every time it's like it blows my mind. And this is just like, I mean, really, this is incredible. Um, yeah, the new shipbuilders 6 spent all night redesigning. Um, yeah, full mini fleet of custom Corvettes, maybe. Bum. Yeah, building a big enough Corvette to store a normal starship would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of variation in size, though, because you have to think about, like, trying to store a hauler in one of these things. I mean, haulers are huge. Yeah, I can't wait for this, where this goes either. Yeah, so let me just, I'm going to go into creative mode. I'm going to see what I can build. I should have a creative mode save somewhere in here. Yay, syncing cross saves. Again, so many crazy features that they have in here. Yay, it's saved. Okay. Ba. Here we go. Here's your creative save. Last save, 2019. I haven't logged into this thing since pre-COVID. Oh man, is that my only creative save? I guess I have a custom save on Waypoint. Yeah, I'll just use my Waypoint save, because if it's custom, then I mean, I can just set the settings to creative, right? I'm new, but I love your vids. Thanks, Snubble Edits. Can you have multiple Corvettes, or is it only one? No, you can have multiple Corvettes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because there's an option to build a new Corvette. I'm pretty sure you can have them just like you can have multiple starships. But that's a good question. I should test that out. Man, the first night I played this, and like I set it on autopilot, and I got out of my seat and I looked around. It's like a whole new game, you know? Huh. Oh, okay. I was like, what are we waiting for here? Oh, this is my waypoints. Oh, this is interesting. So like 2 years ago, I was working on a video where I was working on improvements to settlements, right? So I was working on new modular buildings. And so one of the buildings I was thinking of like as like a building archetype would be like a town square type thing, kind of like this community center. So I was coming up with like different layouts for those, right? Community forums. This is completely tangential, right? This was like another type of market building where you could have different stalls. This was an idea for like a farm module, since the farms kind of just look like industrial buildings right now. The idea was to give it its own building type. And then I was also thinking of having like other tower structures, right? Other than the ones we have. One of these was going to be a guild, right? So this was like a modular guild where you would have a mission board. And then another big one was the apartment complex, because we do have housing, but I thought a different type of apartment would be cool too, where you have like this courtyard style, and then it would be modular, right? So the smaller ones would probably look like this, where you have a bunch of small rooms, and then you could build up to something larger like this, where it's like multi-story, all that fun stuff. Yeah, so that was something I was working on. Oh, here's a single story apartment complex, right? With a billboard, procedural billboard. So that was a video I was working on years ago. I guess I never published it. But yeah, I was just seeing what types of procedural buildings we might see. I love the idea of working these parts in, these garage doors. I thought that was kind of like an underutilized thing they could use in their proc gen. But now that we've gotten our update to settlements, and you know, it is good, but we didn't really get the new buildings I was hoping for. Like these types of public buildings, these little pagodas and things like that. I don't know if we're ever gonna get that stuff. I feel like they've kind of given us what they plan to. Again, I shouldn't count Hello Games out because they're always they're always over delivering. But yeah, that's what this stuff was. I guess I never made that video, huh? But you see, the idea was to create like this new set of like skylines, and I don't know. But hey, let's see what this place looks like after the update. This settlement's looking pretty good, actually. Post beacon. Look at this thing. Yeah, now that is a settlement. Goodness. Yeah, I've been keeping up with my other settlements too. Finally got some new stuff built. So that's exciting. I still feel like Beacon was a little disappointing for, again, my own expectations, so that's on me. It was an excellent update for the most part. Certain things, there's still certain decisions with how the building works and stuff aren't my favorite, but you know. All right, difficulty. So can I turn off? Okay, I already have crafting is free. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was building stuff here. Kitten. Sorry, that's my cat. All right, let's go to a space station and build a Corvette. Bop up. Hey, Nolo Pata's here. Or at least Nolo. I'm assuming that's Nolo Pata. Sup, Chris? Hi, chat. Yeah, that's Nolo Pata. Hey, man. Hey. Stuff is here. Hey, good to see you. I did that too and sent it to HG. Cool, yeah. Daniel Hipley, have anyone tried to give Corvette Starship to another player? I go count with normal starships. Oh, that's a good question. I haven't tried that. Did the planet change after Worlds Part 1 and 2? It looks about the same. It was green. Hi, baby. What's wrong? This is Pepita. Or Pepper, really, but I call her Pepita. Even though I know Pepita's like a... I have trail mix that has Pepitas in it. Kitten. Whoa, 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 kitten. You can't step on that. You're going to press a button. She wants to step on it. What are you looking at? Are you looking at my Tatsugiri? There's nothing else there. Oh, of course she finds this and kitten. That's my Tatsugiri from Japan. No, kitten. From Japan. It holds my wires. It's like a little clippy thing. Clip. Anyways. What was I doing? Oh, shoot. I flew into a space station when I wasn't looking. Hello. Where's the entrance? Just like the old days flying into a space station. Yeah, even getting out of your starship and like floating around space stations as your avatar, it's so cool. Oh, the scrap dealer. Man, the scrap dealer's been busted on my main save for like 2 or 3 years. I can't run derelict freighters like properly. But that's interesting. Why are you marked on my... Doesn't seem like anything new. No, nothing new. Man, I love the fossil dealers. The game has just gotten so good these days. Yo, shout out the designer, whoever designed this. Shout out. But okay, we're here to build a Corvette, right? This station's sick. I don't think I've been on this save since since Worlds. I mean, this is really cool. But anyways, let's build a Corvette, right? Still downloading the patch. Oh, this is 6.02. Patch came out like 10 minutes before. No, I checked this like 1 minute before the stream. Let me see here. It says it's the latest version. This is 6.01. But I haven't really had any bugs with this update, which has been really nice. All right. Oh man, the lighting here is really sick. Okay, this is perfect. Let's make a new Corvette. Yeah, creative mode. I have everything I need. Alrighty. So there's this is the only kind of landing gear I've used, but these look cool. I love these Thunderbird landing thrusters. I've used these two landing bays. I've seen this one in a video though. The one that like comes down from above. That's really cool. But I really like having like a rear like door you can open. I wonder who designs the station ads. Must be a cool guy. I hear he's actually the coolest. That's what I heard. Yeah, so this whole update's been bigger than the entire base game itself, including the patch. That's interesting, because from what I remember, a lot of what No Man's Sky's like file sizes is actually audio files, right? So like background music and stuff like that, because you know they reuse a lot of textures and stuff. At least back in the day, like 5 years ago. Hey, thanks, Juan Daniel Fernandez, for subscribing. I really got to put that. I should really put that alert box like. Here we go. Gonna move it to the side so it appears right next to me. Although it is kind of funny when it appears over my face, but all right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, PC 602. Yeah, but I've got 601. You're super lucky not to have bugs. Yeah, my friend texted me that first night and he was like, "Oh man, like it's really buggy." And like he couldn't really get into a lot of the new systems. I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then I tried it and I was like, this works fine. I'm a lucky man. All right, well, let's see. We'll start with this. We'll start with that, just so I have a foundation to build upon. So what do we have? Thunderbird, Titan class, Ambassador class, Titan class, walkway. Okay, I haven't actually seen all of these pieces, so we're gonna see what these look like. So this is our Titan class, which I have used. We're gonna do Thunderbird class, and then we're gonna do Ambassador class, and we're gonna have walkways. So this will be a walkway. Oh wait, did I get those mixed up? Yeah, I did. Because this one... Yeah, no reactor installed. That's fine. Yeah, this is Titan class. This is Thunderbird class. They look the same from the outside. And this is Ambassador class. Okay. And then we're going to have, obviously, my favorite... Oh, wait. No, that's not my favorite. No, that is my favorite. Can you have multiple cockpits? Oh, warning. Excess cockpits installed. Okay, so it's probably not going to accept that. Three-headed Hydra of a starship. Okay. What else can we do in here? I want to put these fun thrusters. Look goofy as hell. This is like a flying box, but you know. What else do we have? We need a reactor. Torpedo launcher. Dude, I haven't unlocked these yet on my main game. Sick. Photon cannon array, phase beam array. Yeah. Yeah. Phase beams go right there. Look at this thing. That's a mean looking brick. What else do we have here? We need... Oh, is this the best reactor? Oh, I see. They're all a bit different. I think I have both of these installed on mine and the Zenith class. I'll just throw this on for the sake of me being able to look at this thing. Okay, and then let me install... Can you only have one landing bay? No, you can have multiple. I should really line these up. So technically, this is Thunderbird. Thunderbird. That's Titan. And then this is Ambassador. Okay. Yes, this is perfect. I have built the ultimate starship. I've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved perfection. Ooh, well, this is great because I get to see the different interior modules. Kind of figure out which one's my favorite, you know? Yeah, this looks so cool. Ah, yeah. I love the way these joints look. It looks so cool. Oh my gosh, the comments. Wonder how many Corvette classes we're going to see in the future. Right? We have Titan and Ambassador and Thunderbird. Yeah, that's a good question because I mean they like to give us sets of 3, right? They originally gave us 3 sets of build parts in Next. And then they gave us 3 more in Frontiers that were based on, you know, the 3 races. And then they gave us 3 ship types now, right? Which I guess you could roughly, like, you could say this feels kind of Corvax. This feels kind of, I guess, Vy'keen, and maybe this one's Gek. Yeah, I would probably consider this one Gek because they have the round doors like Gek buildings, and then Vy'keen have like these kinds of doors in their stuff. This doesn't exactly look like Corvax doors, but I mean, Corvax have very sterile environments. You know what I mean? So you could kind of see these as an analog again for these things. So this is a walkway. Very cool. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I don't know which one's my favorite. It's like I love sci-fi and I love all kinds of different sci-fi. So like I love this idea of a ship like this, right? It's just very, very practical. All the ductwork is exposed, easy to maintain. I love this, right? This just looks like industrial equipment. It looks very, very again, practical. But then I love this, right? This is like Star Wars traveling with class. This is almost luxury. I mean, and all 3 of these look so good. I think I said this day 1. The art direction on this update is fantastic. I love the way this looks. Oh yeah, I haven't tried this one yet. Oh. Very cool. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Obviously this one's cool and this one's cool too. I mean, they're kind of very similar, but I guess it looks fancier. I guess the difference is when you're walking out you have this view, whereas if you're walking out here you have, well, it's kind of the same view. It's just really these pistons that look different. No, the pistons look the same. Did I place 2 of the same? These look identical. Huh. But this one stands out. So I can get in here and then I press the button. Somehow I reach all the way up there. Very cool. I love these doors. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay, I definitely mixed these modules up though, because this obviously connects to this. I don't know what I did. But see, it's just like all these extra details. Oh man, they put so much work into this. It's incredible. I guess that's the engine poking through. And then I love that you can build while you're in here. You know what I mean? Like you can still add windows and things while you're in the ship. It's really cool. Yeah, and this really does feel like they can add so much more. Like they've given us the basis of what we need. Oh yeah, living walls. Oh yeah, that's the thing. These things change depending on the hab you're in. Oh, I gotta take a look at these things. So that's a living wall in ambassador class. This is a more industrial living wall. Cool. And then let's see what this hodgepodge living wall looks like. Oh, they look so cool. I don't know which one's, again, I don't know which one's my favorite. Okay, I gotta try out another mission radar. I'm guessing that doesn't change much. Okay, so here's our mission radar. That looks like a mission radar. Here's another one. I kind of like the way that one looks better. Oh gosh, can't walk through walls with that. And then I'll get rid of that. I'm gonna put in a mission radar. Oh, that's actually, I really like this. I like all these flashing buttons. I don't know, which one's y'all's favorite? Yeah, you can actually control connections between modules, unlike another building system in another well-known game. Y'all, okay, so I'm normally not so petty that I just compare No Man's Sky to other games, because every space game does something different. They have different goals. They're different genres almost of gameplay, right? Even though they fall under space game, that's more of like a setting, right? But with this update, I mean, this is kind of directly competing with one of Starfield's major selling points, right? Like, we all saw it, right? Like, this is like the this is obviously taking on Starfield. And then on top of that, like, not only are we getting that sick shipbuilding, which is better than Starfield's, I would say, but then like the stuff they gave us, the Starfield helmet, you know what I mean? It's not the Starfield, but Skyborn. You know what I mean? Come on, like Starborn from Starfield. You know, it's like, I mean, look at this. This is like NASA punk stuff. Now, granted, this stuff looks really good. I'm glad they added this to the game. But like you saw that key art. You know what I mean? You saw. We all saw the same thing. We know what this is, and I'm very happy about that. I love it. Oh, I should change. So is it red by default? Yeah. I wonder if I could change that to green. Yes. Or maybe more of a teal. Kind of a gold. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Y'all know me. I'm always going green. I can't help it. I'll leave that as is. It doesn't change much, but I like that. I like the text and everything. I feel like that didn't change the accent color. There we go. Ba-bum. Backpack. Cool. I mean this come on, this is looking a little Starfield, isn't it? I love it though, and I love that they just gave it to us for free. It's like such a great and I love the backpack. Well, why is my thing spinning? I guess that spins when you refine, but yeah, it's fantastic. Look at that patch. See, now they need to produce that patch for us. Although I did get the flight suit. I did. Wow, look at the detail on that. See, these things are way too detailed for their own good. Look at these textures. Someone needs to translate that. I finally built a font, by the way, that so I can like just hand type all these things for that Dukak project I'm working on. But can you build something without landing gear? No, it does need to have landing gear. Yeah, it'd be cool to see more varied tabs based on other sci-fi franchise crossovers. That's an interesting idea, Darren Betty. I see someone says, what about the long promised landing on asteroids? Again, that really wasn't a promise. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure Sean Murray just said at the moment you can land on asteroids, something like that. Because remember, the game was in development, right? They're figuring stuff out, and so they disabled that. I don't know if it was ever really a promised feature, but yeah, now you can fly around asteroids if you find that interesting. I'm sure someone will. I mean, look at the detail on this little thing. Wow. Oh, these little patches. So cool. But anyway, back to the shipbuilding. Oh wow, this save really has no juice. All right, back to the shipbuilding. That's what we're here for. See that someone pointed out what the big problem with this update is. Now all these other ships, like you almost couldn't care less about them, which I mean, I like that now we have different sizes of ships. It was the same thing when they added frigates. It's like, okay, now we have starships, we have frigates, and we have freighters. And that was really cool to have that difference in scale. And now we have corvettes. Like, the universe feels more fleshed out. And the other thing I was telling my wife the other day is that, like, these space stations, when they redesigned them a couple years ago, I wondered why they kept this long runway. I was like, I guess it's kind of iconic for No Man's Sky, but it didn't really seem to serve a purpose. But using it as landing pads for these larger ships, it makes perfect sense now. I mean, they're always thinking 2 steps ahead, these guys. All right, let's get back to shipbuilding. Man, this thing is ugly. Let's see what else we can build. Yeah, it looks like I did just put the exact same. So there's Ambassador class. There's my Titan class. Yeah, there we go. That looks different. I don't know how I did that. Oh, wait, but I remember now. This was supposed to go here. And this goes here. What else can I add onto here? As far as tech goes, that's most of it. Now, what I really want to get into today are all these extra pieces, right? I want to see how much we can change the form of the ship, because I've seen some beautiful ships. And I would love to build a beautiful ship. I don't have like that many ideas for like cool ships. Like, I've been really impressed with Ray Reynolds on Twitter. He's been building stuff like crazy. Oh wow, okay, that's really cool. Okay, I could see me building something with those. I see folks are saying they like the ambassador class. Yeah, the mission radar for the ambassador class is insane. I love all those little buttons. Ultra textures take more than 8 gigs of VRAM from GPUs even in 1080p. Hey, but they look good though. If you go into the Anomaly, you usually can get lots of inspo for Corvette building. You know what? That is a great idea. But let me make the ship slightly less embarrassing before I fly into the Anomaly. I don't want people seeing this. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of cool. I say make it less embarrassing, but it's getting uglier by the second. I'm experimenting, y'all. Getting my space legs. Wait, is that symmetrical? No. There we go. And then let me put something cool on top. Nope. Although that does look like a cool thing. And then connecting to that, that's Speedbird cowling, maybe. No, but that does look cooler. I'm gonna do the Speedbird cowling. Ah, I always do that. Yeah, let's put on some of this stuff. And I'm just, and then we can't forget the coolest part of any spaceship: giant booster engines. Gosh, that is a heavy booster. I want boosters. I've changed my mind about these fan things. Yeah. And then... No, I see. I can't have it overlap. That doesn't look good. Arcadia heavy booster. Oh, that's cool looking. And it doesn't overlap. Okay, that looks really cool. Okay, really cool is an exaggeration. It looks kind of stupid, but you know. Okay. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Thank goodness physics don't apply. Although I'm pretty sure these will affect handling. Gosh, this thing is ugly. But it's beautiful at the same time. The mothership. Holy cow. Oh, man. Yeah, let's take this piece of shit to the Anomaly. Let's go get some inspiration. Man, look at that cockpit. It's so cool. And I love that you can see the... it's just like the old hauler cockpits. You used to be able to look down through the floor. Well, you might still be able to. I forget. But let's do this. Wow, this thing handles like... Oh my gosh, it's like I'm steering a container ship. You know what I mean? Shout out to Skill Up. Let's take a look from the outside. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's cool how the landing gears like turn into boosters. Oh, I forgot to close the hatches. Or maybe it just closes like the main hatch. This thing looks goofy. You can spacewalk the entire length of a pirate freighter. That's exciting. 60 FPS after hours of optimization, but it was worth it. See, that's why I play on consoles. Like, I understand. I've seen the graphics you can achieve on PC, and it's incredible. But man, do I hate fiddling with settings. Yeah. But for those of y'all who do play on PC, I mean, y'all do get mods and stuff, which I think is really cool. Man, this thing... Oh, that almost didn't fit into the Anomaly. Look at this thing. It's like ominously moving forward. This is so much slower than a regular starship enters the Anomaly. Gosh, this has got to be nearing the limits of what you can fit onto this. cool. I mean, look at how cool this looks. And now I actually have these things lined up so I can see what this one looks like. Not bad. So, a cool thing I want to look at now that I'm here in the Anomaly. Teleporter. Okay, this is where they put the teleporter. So they got rid of the seating. That's interesting. But what I wanted to see was now we can get so much closer to this stuff that was in the distance. Like the Anomaly always seemed like unnecessarily big, but I've always wanted to see these things closer up. So now that we're here, I can actually see this thing real close. Cool. It's like we get to see another part of the Anomaly we never got to see before. Or at least not from this angle. Ooh. And we can get a better view of that tower now. I mean, this is great. Stuff like this. Love it. Now, unfortunately, I don't see anyone here. Are my discovery services online? Lost connection to online discovery server. Oh, wait, did the game update while I was... No, it's still the latest version. Where is everyone? I imagine their servers are pretty full right now, considering all the new players. I mean, I saw the Steam numbers. They're really doing well. But man, I don't see anyone around here. It's a dang shame. It was a good idea though. Yeah, pancake ship, space tortoise. Hide and seek on the ships. Y'all, I've had a hide and seek in settlements video idea for like 4 years. 3 years. But man, I need more friends. Kanaju, I think the best middle ground of console and PC is the Steam Deck. Maybe. Graphics are good, but Linux performs good too. That's good. Yeah, someone built a board cube. Dude, I've seen so many things. Like I said, I've been watching Ray Reynolds build stuff on Twitter. He built one that just looked like it was like a camper or a van, and it looked so cool. Anyone tried fishing from the ship bay? That's an interesting idea. I haven't. Yeah, they're having server issues. Makes sense. I mean, this is like, I don't know if they've ever had this many concurrent players. The numbers have been insane. And again, I love how it's just, yep, there's your ship. They marked it. Let's see. Nah, nothing for me to do around here. Man, that spacesuit looks cool. Well, the Anomaly's not going to be any help to us. I will return. I love this too. Is it necessary? No. Is it cool? Yeah. Did they have it in Star Wars? Uh-huh. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know what this really does, but I like it. All right, let's build an actual spaceship. Let's build something cool. Oh, wait, I forgot to see what the other modules look like. So we have a metapod, right? Whoa. Okay, I wish this did something. Like, I wish you could heal, since we often take damage and it's kind of hard to heal without eating food. What else can I do here? Metapod here. Whoa. That's pretty cool looking. Then let's see, an ambassador class medical pod. Okay, kind of similar to the other one, but fancier. Refiner unit, very useful. Oh, I do like the buttons again. That's really interesting. It's so sci-fi. Okay, what else do we have? Refiner unit. Okay, yeah, I like how mechanical that looks. I do like that. Oh no, my watch is telling me it's time to stand. Too bad. The switch is bad. Oh no. Use it sometimes. You can't fish from the Corvette ramp. I tried. Darn. It was like around 100,000 concurrent players last night. Half as much as on launch. Yeah, I mean, launch was like a big event, but as far as updates go, I mean, those are huge numbers. And then last but not least, no wait, not that one. Refiner. Yeah, I like all three of these. That's the thing. They're all like calling different kinds of sci-fi. You know what I mean? Crew berth. Again, I wish we could sleep the way we can like sit in chairs. Even though it wouldn't do much for us, it would just be like a cool little immersion thing. Ooh, that looks comfy. It looks a little short though. Like I'd kind of have to like, you know, fetal position a little bit, but it does look cozy. Very ambassador class. And then where can I put? Do I have any space left? I'll put it here. I like the curtains. Okay, yeah, this is a nice touch. That's real nice. And then last but not least, we have nutrition units. So here's our little mess hall. Oh, wow. I love this. Yeah, that's great. And then, of course, our mess hall over here. This one's my favorite. Oh, I haven't seen the ambassador one yet, but I just this is just straight out of the Millennium Falcon. You know what I mean? And it's perfect for Duquesne. But stuff like this, I mean, this makes you want to live in your starship. You know what I mean? It's so cool. Oh, that's a weird bug. Is that because of the helmet I have attached? Ooh. And then let's see what it looks like over here. Oh, that's really fancy. Huh. Wait, do each of these have unique animations then when you're cooking? No, they don't. Sure, put it in ingredient storage. By the way, how great is it that we can now access the catalog like this with all these recipes? Few recipe steps. Like they've done so much quality of life stuff, but I really like the look of this. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick for my actual like main save starship. I mean, they each have their own beauty. Like I love this. I really want this on my starship. This is pretty cool looking. I do like the look of that. I mean, overall, I feel like I'm leaning towards this one. What is this? Thunderbird class. Titan class. Very nice. Looks like military. I think someone said. Yeah, that's a better word than industrial, right? It's kind of military. It's very cool. And then ambassador class. I mean, this is like classic Star Wars 70s sci-fi. It's so idealistic. I think these things have a little issue loading here, those grass or leaf textures, but all the blinking lights. Huh? Well, there's a fun bug. Gosh, I don't know. I think I might end up going with this one. I like these padded wall sections. I think they look really cool. Wait, can I change the color of these things? I guess I kind of can. Wow. Interesting. I feel like the white and orange is kind of nice, though. Ambassador reminds me of Alien. Still can't select H stone texture on stone triangle pieces though. Man, that's a really specific bug. Thunderbird kitchen feels more homey. Yeah, I really like the way this one feels. I even like the little flooring they added for it. It's just something about this is like this is what I want in my ship. Although I do also really love this. That's the thing. The fact that all three of these are so great, I love it. Because when it came to settlements, like Gek settlements, incredible, full of wooden details, lots of windows, natural lighting. Gek stuff was beautiful, and then you had the Viking, right, which was like it felt like Tatooine, stone temples, awesome. But then you went to Corvax, and I was like, oh, these kind of suck. They don't really have windows. They're really visually crowded. They're really dark. Like I didn't like Corvax structures at all. So it was very much like, oh, there's two good ones and then like a lame one. This one is like there's like three perfect expressions of what a sci-fi starship could be. I mean, look at this. Whoops. I mean, oh, right? Duh, they're all so cool. Wait, I can change the color of these too, right? Yeah, but barely. Doesn't really change much. Okay, those are pretty much white. That's fine. Internal stairway. Oh, we haven't even built a second floor yet. Oh, no. Oh, don't get me started on that. I didn't really see if cargo looks different in any of these. Let me see here. Cargo. Okay. It's a mess. Where can I put the cargo here? Nowhere really. I'll just put it here real fast. Oh wow, that looks way different. I kind of like the way that looks better. Okay, and then how does cargo look over here? Of course, sleek, clean, organized. Okay, wow. I didn't realize how much of a difference that would make. Yeah, because this one, the problem with this one, it really crowds up your space. Yeah, this is definitely the Gek one. The military one's middle ground between the two, so that's what you'd pick. I mean, on one hand, yeah, right? It feels cozy. It feels practical. It has like these little fans and things that I really love. A lot of little readouts, bolts and rivets. I mean, it feels cool. Like this is a cool starship to have. Yeah, and I do like that bed. At the same time though, like I don't really like the way this cargo is stored. But I really love the rest of this. And I really do like these odd panels. There's so many wires. It's so many wires. Look at all these things. And then of course cockpit. That for me, again, all three cockpits are sick. But this is my absolute favorite. It's almost like cinematic when you enter this cockpit. It's so cool that we have this now. And look, we can even see our little readouts. There's our ship. It doesn't really fit on screen, but oh man, look at all these little doodads. It's incredible. This is how I always wanted my ships to look in No Man's Sky. Even with like this cargo netting, like, and this random ladder thing. Oh, whoa, wait. Yeah, that's literally a secondary pilot seat, like a gunner seat. I see. Okay, now I see what y'all were saying about if they could let us use that as a gunner seat. Yeah, it seems like they were really thinking about that. See, I have. That's how you know I haven't really looked around the update very much. Can I get up there? No, but I can get up on the roof. Okay, that distortion is really throwing me off. Excuse me? All right, give me a second. There. What is that distortion? Oh yeah, I had seen that. It didn't occur to me that was like, yeah, this is 100% like a multiplayer turret. Oh, come on. Gosh, it feels like we're probably going to get that then, right? They put way too much work into that for that not to be a usable feature, right? I mean, I know stuff gets cut, but come on. That is really cool. Wait, everyone gets the day off? Then why am I at work? I don't know, Cheese Mellow. That's a good question. Yeah, I do appreciate that I have the day off, though. Perks of being a teacher. We get all the national holidays off. Run into mission control, don't it? Love the storage containers in Corvettes. Yeah, now you can always access it even in the Anomaly. Yeah, that's a huge perk. Because I store a lot of stuff in my storage. Okay, this... Okay, what is that getting in the way? Is that the backpack? It might be the backpack getting in the way. Let me fix this real fast. I really don't like how this thing gets in the way when I run. It looks really weird. Let's see, what's shaped like a tube? Yeah, it's definitely that thing on the backpack. Sorry, backpack. Let's see. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Still look good, though. Yeah, I love this new spacesuit. Oh no, look out. Don't slip on the oil. Alrighty, let's get back to shipbuilding, though. Boop. Let's build a real ship. Let's build something beautiful. Let's build something multi-level. Whoa, look at that animation. Whee! Man, and I still can't get over how cool these space stations look. I mean, this game, oh, it's evolved so much. So, like, okay. Let's do something cool. Again, just being out in space is, like, so sweet. And then being able to do this. I mean, come on, right? Suddenly the other half of the universe, right, is explorable. And these new space stations, they're so intricate. They're actually more interesting to fly around than... I mean, the old ones, they were just like... They look like giant dice, you know what I mean? But these, I mean, you couldn't even really fly through here with your ship. It's just so cool. It just recontextualizes everything in this game. And then with that planet in the background, and we can actually visit that planet. And we can visit those oceans and those islands. I mean, it's something else, isn't it? It feels like, I don't know. It's really achieved its potential. It's surpassed what I ever expected from this game. I remember back in the day thinking multiplayer would be impossible. What's this green thing? Oh. Y'all see these stars? Oh, I haven't seen this bug in a long time. Look at this. All right. I'm getting some B-roll because that's awesome. Look at this. Oh, the little points of light.
Ground protection falling.
Of course it is. Goodness gracious. And look, now we can really see the scale. There's our starship. There's the space station. I mean, oh man. And like, as me, someone who captures footage, like if I go into first person, now I can get all these like great panning shots. Before I used to always have to have a ship in the frame. Now I can get these beautiful shots. Like, well, I mean, this isn't the most beautiful framing, but you know what I mean? Like the possibilities for this stuff are just, it changes everything. It makes it so much cooler. What is it, soy sauce? What is it, little one? This is soy sauce. I have 2 black cats, so the other one was Pepper. This one's soy sauce. Pepper's the big fat one. This is the little one. She's the smallest cat. I have 4 cats. Goodness gracious. Cat distribution system. Y'all know how that works. I did not I did not go to the Animal Defense League and adopt 4 cats. We adopted 1 cat and then we had 3 cats. They were stuck in a space between the 2nd floor and the ceiling of my parents' house. So yeah, so then we got 4 cats. Oh, this is so cool. Sorry, I'll get back to shipbuilding in a second. It's just, again, it's like this idea of now we can explore these other angles, these other sides of things. We can really take in all this detail. My goodness, this game is beautiful. I feel like an astronaut. Again, this makes it feel even more like a space game, not just like a survival game set in space. But now we can fly around space in our spacesuit. You know what I mean? Look at the scale of that. The detail they've been adding to things, it's incredible. Back to my ship. I also love how you build momentum, so you start moving faster and faster and faster. I think that's a really cool feature. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down a little. Whoa. Oh, let me go in this way. This looks cool. Sweet. Oh, cool. Yeah, isn't that just incredible? And then you go over here, you get back in your ship. Oh, yeah. Just the coolest. This update is incredible. Love it. Okay, let's build a cool new ship though. I'm gonna keep this ship because I think it's a great example of like oh my gosh, what is wrong with the lighting? It's a great example of all three types of components. So I'm gonna build a new one. What's wrong, baby? I think you just want attention. Little squeaker. As someone who lives with 4 cats, I get it. Yeah, it's a lot of cats, right? While others sleep, they dream. That's right, Tabaluga Dragon. Can you enter the station, or is an invisible wall still there? It's an invisible wall. I tried that. I did try that the first night because I had the same question. Yeah, it's an invisible wall. The newest patch seems to let you in. Haven't tested it though. Interesting. Kanaju, have you played Star Citizen? If so, how does it compare at all? I haven't played Star Citizen. I've watched a lot of Star Citizen videos. I love Morphologist. There are a few other people like that one Ollie guy, and a few others where I enjoy their content. I love watching things about Star Citizen. I love Space Tomato. Even though I always twitch a little bit when he talks about No Man's Sky because he often gets details wrong because I guess he doesn't play very much No Man's Sky, which is fine. I don't play Star Citizen, right? So I don't know stuff either. But like, yeah. Oh, look at this thing. Look at this little animation. Cool. Yeah, so I haven't played Star Citizen. I'm streaming from a laptop right now. So I don't have like a gaming PC or anything like that for Star Citizen. It also costs money, and No Man's Sky is free because I bought it 9 years ago, and I've just been playing. This is the same save. Well, not this save in particular, but the one that I started the stream on. That's the same save from day one for me. That's the save I started like August 9th. Was it August 9th? August 8th, 2016. You know what I mean? It's the same character and everything. It even has some stuff from that era, I think, in the inventory. So, like, no. I have played Starfield. I actually did play on PC for that one since I don't have an Xbox. Well, I do, but like I got it on PC, and I was hyped for Starfield, and I never beat it. I hated the starship combat and the encumbrance. Like you're trying to loot stuff, and it's like every time you walk into a building, it's like you find enough loot to fill your backpack, and so then you're over encumbered. So it wasn't very satisfying in that sense either. And I wanted to get into Elite Dangerous. I was looking forward to Odyssey so much. I was so hyped. I was like, this is it. I'm finally getting into Elite Dangerous. And then they announced that, oh, actually we're ending console support. So I was like, oh, cool. I guess I don't care about Elite Dangerous then. Because again, I could play on PC, but the thing is, I do a lot of work on my PC. So I always have like Adobe programs open. I always have like 30, 40, 50 tabs on Chrome open. Like I'm always doing stuff, right? So in order to get best performance, I'd have to close a lot of other programs and then reopen them to get back to work. And it's too disruptive to my workflow. So I don't really game on the one PC I have, which is why I love console so much, right? I can play, I can turn on, off, doesn't matter. It's completely separate from what I'm doing on my PC. So yeah. That's why No Man's Sky is perfect for me, because it plays well on console. And now we have all this stuff too, right? So I don't really feel the need to play the other ones. But let me just turn this HUD back on. But yeah, someday I'd like to play Star Citizen. Funny enough, I'd love to design ads for Star Citizen. I love designing in-universe ads for things. I've done BioShock Vigor posters that I absolutely loved. Obviously, I've done the stuff you see in space stations. These space stations, I did those posters. But I would love to do stuff for like Star Citizen because, they do have a graphic design department and their universe is so full of different corporations and things. I mean, it would be a great opportunity. Same with Elite Dangerous, honestly. Even though I kind of like I just shit on the game right now. Honestly, it'd be really cool to contribute to that sort of thing. I just love in-game advertisements. It's why I became a graphic designer. Was because of the in-game advertisements of BioShock, BioShock 2, BioShock Infinite. Those ads made me want to become a graphic designer, and then I became a graphic designer. And now I've designed the ads in a video game, right? Like I've designed the ones here in No Man's Sky. So it's like yeah, it's a full circle moment, really. Let me let's make a new Corvette. Let's make a new Corvette. Let's make something beautiful this time. We've made something ugly. We've got that out of the way. I've made actually multiple ugly Corvettes. So I think it's about time we make something beautiful. Something cool, something sleek, something sexy. Or at least something that isn't but ugly, you know. 80 ending console support made me a little sick. I had to take an extended break even being a PC player. Yeah, it's just and they talk about we don't have the resources. We can't support 2 code bases. You look at No Man's Sky. Do you know how many code bases they support? Like, and not even counting variations. You have PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5, PS5 Pro, Xbox One X, S, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S. You have Steam Deck, you have PC, you have Mac, you have iPad, you have Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2. I'm probably forgetting something. But even, I mean, they're releasing this many updates on that many consoles with a game with this scope. You know what I mean? Multiplayer, VR. That's the other thing. PSVR, PSVR 2, Meta Quest, all the VR headsets, right? It's like, it's insane what Hello Games are pulling off. So then when Elite Dangerous is over here, oh, we can't support 2 code bases. Are you kidding me? Like, I know, and part of it is like some aging engines, like it is difficult. They have to like modify a lot of things, but you would think they would have built the game with that sort of capability in mind, right? You would think they would have implemented some of that. And then especially like when they ended support, like the PS5 was out, and it's like I could see all ending PS4 support, but yeah, like come on, like PS5 could handle it. But I guess they didn't see the return on investment there as far as player numbers go. But I mean, it's been working for No Man's Sky. I don't know what to tell you. Forced off Elite for that console decision too. Yeah, I know. It was so frustrating. Your gaming laptop would handle Star Citizen, says Tabaluga Dragon. It probably would. But again, like I'm constantly fighting space. Like I sync so many of my stuff, so many of my videos to the cloud. I don't know how many terabytes of cloud storage I have now for all the video files and everything, because I'm constantly recording footage and making videos and things. So like I rarely have more than 100 gigs free on my laptop. And it's because I'm constantly syncing things to the cloud and getting them off of my local storage. So like even installing something like Star Citizen would be like a lot of space. Yeah. So it's like I said, plus I'd have to close all my in progress stuff that I'm doing to get that to run properly. The time investment, right? Because I've seen enough Star Citizen, like you do have to physically get between places. Even with this console, there have been months out of the year where I only play like 2 hours in the whole month. And I know that because like at the end of the year, you get your PlayStation like year in review. And there are months where it's like you played 1 hour. It's like, wow, I really didn't play it all. So 1 hour in Star Citizen trying to fight, all the technical issues, trying to get anywhere, do anything. I mean, I can't do anything with that. No Man's Sky, you play for an hour, you can build a ship, you can build a base, you can visit like a few star systems, you know what I mean? There's a lot you can do with an hour in No Man's Sky. Not a lot I can do with an hour in Star Citizen. So yeah, for me, it's not worth it. Nexoy says, gotta go now. Bye, fellas. Good to see you, Nexel. Thanks for stopping by. No Man's Sky got Corvettes for Elite, which said was unnecessary. Look what good it did, No Man's Sky. Yeah, I remember when the FDev was talking about how, ship interior is not not that important, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, like, people love ship interiors. I wasn't even a big ship interior guy, right? I'm like, I don't care. But now that it's a No Man's Sky, it's like, actually, this is very cool. So, yeah. Okay, so let's build something sweet, though. Let's build something awesome. Nope. I think I'm going to go... I'm going Thunderbird class. We're starting Thunderbird class. How long can I make this thing? Okay, I think I want it at least 3 things long. See, because I don't have a real silhouette in mind for this. I'm definitely going to want... I do like the Titan class. I do like the Titan class landing bay, though. I like having that ramp. Yeah, okay. That's cool how we can go inside in our build camera. Okay. I do like the ramp. It would be cool to also have the landing bay like right here near the front, so I can get out of my cockpit and then step down, right? I think that's a pretty good idea. Then we put the cockpit right on top. Oh, continue modifying. So this is our overall blueprint. It's really long, but I think it's going to look cool. Maybe I'll move this forward a bit. Move this one back a bit. And this one can mostly stay right here. Since I'm going to have more engines in the back, it'll be more back heavy. Okay, I like that. That's a good start. This is going to be a big ship, but I think it's going to be pretty. I think a ray gun shape is a fun idea. Omega flowery ship. Explore the infinite, not to mention the SSD is wearing out much faster. Just make sure to leave 20% free on your SSD to make sure it runs at full speed. Yeah, no kidding. Well, 20% free. I don't think I've been leaving 20% free. It's probably more like 10% free. Like I said, I keep clearing stuff. And what I need to do is, because Adobe's always adding like the newest Illustrator and Photoshop, I need to start deleting the old versions since those are taking up space too. But like, I don't have any real games installed. I have No Man's Sky installed on PC, believe it or not, and I have Starfield. I think those are the only 2. I don't think I have BioShock installed anymore, which is a crying shame. But yeah, that's one of those things. I did get the extra terabytes installed on my PS5 though, which is nice. Now I have so many games on PS5. And look, now I have Starfield on PS5. You know what I mean? It's like oh man. I feel really bad for Starfield's devs sometimes. Cuz I know they work really hard and they're real passionate about stuff. But man, did they make a lot of questionable decisions on Starfield. Like I almost did a whole video just talking about how poor the design of New Atlantis is from just like a city planning standpoint. It just makes no sense whatsoever. Sorry, I'm opening this thing up. Got the Nerds Clusters spooky flavor. This is actually, I love the seasonal flavors for these things. They're really good. Sorry. You probably missed this. You can install 2 4-terabyte drives into your Legion 5 Pro. Pretty much have the same laptop models. You can have 8 terabytes inside your laptop. Ooh, I do need to do that. I'm not running a Legion Pro though. I'm running a Predator Helios 300. So, yeah. But yeah, I probably could upgrade it. All right, so we have this Titan class hab. You know, I could mix them, right? Like I could have like this whole central area look really like this, right? Like beep boop, and then I have like a captain's quarters. And the captain's quarters is all fancy smancy. I could go that direction. And then I have a military area where I hold all of my actually I kind of like this idea I'm coming up with. Okay. So I'm going to have these for storage because I like the way the storage looks in the Titan class. And then I'm going to add ambassador stuff near the front here. And then we're going to do Thunderbird class walkway here and here. Okay, I think I like that overall. But now this thing looks fat as hell again. Dang it. I mean, it's longer, so it doesn't look as bad, but it kind of looks bad. Okay, I think something more like that shape will probably do me well. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep it single story for now. So this is also a hatch, right? Yeah, this is secretly a hatch. Okay, now let's see what kind of ornament I can add to the outside. Now, we need boosters. Let me see what kind of boosters. These are obviously the coolest boosters. So, how does that look? That look a little bit too loose. Maybe a little further back. I do like the way that looks. Let me see what other boosters I have. Okay, we have this guy. Okay, those aren't bad. I kind of like the look of those too. But they're a little blockier. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that too. Huh. All right, let me see what kind of... Okay, so I can use this to kind of make it look a little more aerodynamic. What else do I have? I could put this on the side, right? No, it really just goes on top. Okay, what do I have for the sides? But see, even something like that would be kind of nice. I'm not a master of starship design. To give Starfield some credit, sorry, let me read that stuff. Processed food. Hell yeah, processed food. It's okay. It's a holiday. And I've been hitting the gym a lot more lately. See, I'm like, you know, it's all good. Mainly playing VR, so flight's a big draw for me. Oh, for ED. Add green vents where you make it multiple floors. I don't know if I should. You're Starship, I'm not fat, you're fat. Habs for where you want to walk. Cowlings for make it look how you want. Yeah. Wish interiors work like freighter bases where we manually place walls ourselves. I mean, we kind of do, right? Because it's kind of open and then you can fill in the individual walls. Yeah, folks are saying that. It's not the tutorial loaded up on old. Yeah, so let's see what all these new parts, how these fit. Turbine aerofoil. Okay, that's kind of cool. So I'm guessing if I were to do something like Super Cruise cowling, and then yeah, okay, I see how we can start to make these ships look pretty cool. Now I'm getting it. Now it's clicking. Okay. Diffuser. Okay, I see that's like one corner. That could work really well. What else do we have? We have round ones, round engine covers. Those could look nice. Okay, now it's starting to click a little bit better. Okay. What else do we have? Arcadia S foil. Okay, so that kind of matches like the... Yeah, that matches the engines. Okay. Aerofoil, that goes on the sides. I mean, these could be cool, but like, not for the ship I'm building. I'm building something a little pointier. Ambassador wing module. I almost like that. Whoops. What else do I have here? Argonaut aerofoil. Okay, something like that could work. See, and they have so many, because we have our, it's interesting, right? Because they have Arcadia, Ambassador, Rock Hopper. So they have these ideas of how these are supposed to fit together. I feel like I need to look at a picture. Oh, hull connections. Wait a second. Reinforced hull link. Okay, so these are just structural elements. Hull linkage. Interesting. I could just build cool looking stuff. And these wouldn't have interior spaces. Heavy scaffold. That's pretty sweet. Interesting. Man, you can get really creative with this stuff. You can't remove walls, yeah. Some of these wing pieces are calling me. All right, let me real quickly take a look on the inside and make sure this is how I want it to be. Okay, I need a weapon system and I need... So weapon systems, obviously... I love the way photon cannons work just because... Okay, I think missiles should go on the bottom because I like the way it's almost like a fighter jet, you know what I mean? And then we'll put the photon cannons on the sides. Okay, and then I just need a reactor and I can take a look inside. So I'll just real quickly put this Medusa class reactor on top. Okay. Let's take a look inside. We'll take it. Add to collection. Cool. Okay, so far we go in. We've got this main space. We have these side areas that are more industrial. And then we have this nice Arcadia or Ambassador class, which is maybe where I'll put some other stuff. So this right here, we have our cockpit, and right behind the cockpit, we have this hatch. So that I can get in and out of my ship really quickly, right? If I don't want to go all the way to the back, I think that's a fun idea. Why is the lighting in here so blown out? It's really bright. But yeah, I like this idea. I like this idea of being able to get into my ship really easily. Since it's so long, you know what I mean? It's so long. Okay, the missiles are cool. The guns look cool. Man, the scale of this when you're walking around is just so much better. And what is with that blinding light? Goodness gracious. Oh, I guess it's these lights, right? Yeah, those things are just really bright for some reason. Okay, but we get back in the ship. And then you get into your cockpit. Yeah, that's I like that idea. Okay. Very happy with that. Goodness gracious. It's so bright. My poor eyes. Are you Mexican? No, I'm American, man. I guess you could say I'm Mexican American. I mean, yeah, I'm Hispanic. My parents are Hispanic. Both their first language is Spanish. But I'm like third generation American though. My wife is Mexican. Well, she was. She's a U.S. citizen as well now. But no, I mean, kind of an odd question. I hope they fix the windows clipping into each other. Yeah. Also, good to see you, Rabo. Good to see you. Um, glad they include the loading elevator. Yeah, that's such a cool, like, they didn't show this in the trailer, but it's like it's such a cool loading bay. Again, something I wouldn't have expected from No Man's Sky. I would think, okay, if they're gonna add hatches, they'll add like the one kind of hatch. But no, they went for it. They gave us all of it. Okay, so I like the overall size of this ship. I think this is a good size for a starship. I'm not sold on my ambassador idea. I think I might just go back to yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to having these just be this style. But I do like these being kind of the industrial look because this is where I'm gonna put a lot of storage. So maybe these should also be Titan class. Let's go back to the building. Go back to building. Man, this is such a cool feature. All right, let's make something. Modify Skylark of the Arosa. That's the name of my ship. It's the Skylark of the Arosa. Alrighty. So let's put in Titan class. Perfect. All right. So that overall profile works for me. But now we got to make it look good because it looks really ugly. They claim to have fixed some reflections in the workshop on the patch notes. Really hope this means they won't be blinding like this next time I dock. Okay, the light bug is in the patch. Good, good. Shout out, please, that guy in the corner. Sure, dude. Axe Orbital Adventure says, hello. Ooh, No Man's Sky. Are you looking at the comments? Well, I'm looking at the chat anyways. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I haven't even used these things. I like the Bigfoot landing things. Speaking of which, I should add more landing gear. Here and here. And then get rid of this one. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable amount of landing gear. Okay, but now to make this look good. How do we make you look good? How do we make these pieces fit together into something good looking? Okay, so we could have these on the sides. And so I'm guessing... No. Argonaut winglet. Oh, that does look kind of cool. Okay, first let me get rid of this big old ugly engine. Okay, so we have our canvas, right? Our beautiful canvas. I like the gun placement. I don't think those are up for debate. But I do kind of want to fix the way this looks, so maybe they are up for debate. Here, let me just get rid of these for now. Torpedoes, those are fine. The bottom of the ship can look like this if it wants to. Okay, Super Cruise aerofoil. Oh. Well, hello there. Yeah, I do like the way that looks. Thank you very much. Swept casing. How do they make it look so good in the in the trailers? I've seen like so many players build just beautiful ships, and it's like, how are y'all naturally gifted starship designers? It's kind of crazy. Actually. So does this always go backwards? Because I feel like it would look cooler the other way. Hidden the flippy buttons. But it only clips one way. Yeah, because this would look really cool if I could get it to face the other way. So this is a wing module as well. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, don't put it there, though. I think the problem is I don't have a good vision, right? Immediately made a Y-wing bomber because of the simplicity. Yeah, Y-wings are cool. Those are some of my favorite starships from Star Wars. Little gutted, got into a fight in my Corvette with pirates and the game crashed. Now it loads until you get Starfield screen. I get black text with bad initialization. Oh no, that sucks. Love your vids. You should post more often, says that guy in the corner. Thanks, man. I mean, I'm getting back to posting more often. I've posted a lot the past couple weeks, and I have a video planned for this week as well. And I'm still working on that Assassin's Creed video. I know my audience is No Man's Sky, most of y'all. But my most requested video is Assassin's Creed top 10 cities in AC Shadows, and I'm working on that. I finally beat the game. I'm just doing the epilogue stuff. Yeah, so I feel like I need a really good transition from like this shape from this guy to this block right here. If I can get a good transition. See, and something like that would be a good transition. Cadia stabilizer. That could look really nice up there. No, it's not speaking to me. Well, okay. Cadia blade. That is speaking to me though. Hard frame. I wish this was all organized by like all the Titan stuff, all the Speedbird, all the Vesper. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to find stuff that really fits together. Oh, that's a cool looking, if you're building an industrial ship. I want this to look classy though, you know? I want a classy ship. That's cool looking though. Does the rule of cool be classy? That does look kind of cool. I kind of like that. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, if I do that, I could put some kind of like, yeah, radiator. Okay, how do I flip part vertical? Oh, there's the vertical flip. Okay, I was gonna say, where's my vertical flip? In that case, that gives me a great idea. Oh, see, okay, now I see what I can. Okay. But that still doesn't solve my ship looking kind of ugly, though. How are people so skilled? How do they have the answers? I do like the Speedbird cowling. I'm gonna give that Speedbird a look. And I've lost it. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, if I do that, and then flaring. Okay, that kind of looks decent. Is there a continuation of the Speedbird? Speedbird diffuser, maybe? Okay, that connects to the back of that. Good to know. So maybe I put that at the back, but there must be like a continuation of the Speedbird, right? Is it the domed casing? Nope. Speedbird. Oh, okay. No, but this looks cool though. See, I'm finding all these pieces. Dome section. Okay, I could kind of see this working if I could. Or maybe. Super Cruise cowling. industrial joint. Or is this what goes behind it? I guess that kind of could work. But I feel like I need a continuation of this curve behind it, right? So the diffuser isn't going to do that. Speedbird. Engine cover. See, I feel like they don't give you all the pieces you need. I need a continuation of this thing right here. Like I want it to, like, I guess I could do that, but like, that's not really what I'm going for. Just slightly different building controls from base building. Yeah. Where's the vertical flip? I couldn't find it. Okay, so here it just has it, right? It's square on this piece. So that is really useful. If that's the case, oh, that could look kind of sick. And then if I take this guy, put it, oh, come on. You won't let me attach to the top of that? I almost had something cool looking going on here. It looks even more like a turtle. Come on. Inspiration, find me. If I could put this sideways, but I don't have the option to. Yeah, if I could just put, I need something to, I guess that would be a wing module, right? If it goes on the side. So maybe I can get a good, something like that, actually. That's not bad. That kind of gives me a nice, yeah, that's kind of a nicer. And then can I attach this to the front? No, guess not. Can I attach guns to this once I do that? Not really. I can put guns underneath it. Probably go like top and bottom. It's really hard to make a beautiful ship. I want it to be beautiful. Thermal grill. Also, I'll repeat my question. Do Corvette build parts count as base building parts? That's a good question. Can you recolor it? Yeah, you can recolor stuff. Yeah, hiding vital information right where I can't see it in the middle of the screen. Yep. I missed it too. Okay, so I think if I go with firebox cowling, Argonaut aerofoil, turbine aerofoil. See, I like this. What can I combine that with? Turbine aerofoil. Does it go with the turbine cowling? So if I do that, I go with turbine aerofoil. Yeah, it does. But man, that thing's kind of big though. But then in the middle of that, I could add Speedbird. No, it doesn't line up. Vesper. Doesn't quite line up. I could go triple turbine, but that doesn't look good either. I could do that. Whoops. See, it's like it almost looks cool. Do I just need to have more space between the cockpit and the... I think that's all I need, right? I think it's because I'm dealing with this odd... Okay, let's just put that there for now. Put that there for now. And then I'm going to put a walkway, Thunderbird class. I'll do Titan class. I'll mix it up a little bit. Hey, Uncle Willie just subscribed. Thanks, Uncle Willie. Okay, I think this will solve my problem. So having this amount of space means now I can very easily fit like this type of wing here. Yeah, see, that's what I needed. Okay, so now I can fit this guy. Whoops, I can fit the turbine cowling right up here. I can fit the turbine aerofoil. Ooh, Super Cruise aerofoil. That could also look really cool. Okay, I like where this is going. What can I use to fill the side here? Yeah, I think I just needed to change the proportion of that thing. So this works a lot better now. Although I will say now this needs to move slightly. Yeah, so now it feels more balanced. And honestly, I could probably use one more piece of landing gear because it feels like this thing would like snap. You know what I mean? So there we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. Is that how the saying goes? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Industrial joint? Oh. Oh my gosh, so many subscribers. The guy in the corner just subscribed. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm learning as I go here. Okay, that looks... it doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Relay joint, bolted joint. Okay, no, that fits pretty well. That has the stripe and everything. So if we go with something like that... And then we attach something like... Actually, I could just go albatross like that. Okay, that's starting to look like something. If I take the Super Cruise aerofoil, do something like that as well. That's kind of nice, kind of sleek. It's better than what I had before anyways. I could go with the little wings here. I mean, that would be a look. I don't know if it's a look I want, but it's a look. Because see, then on the side here, I'm going to have like big old boosters. So like, okay, what kind of boosters do I want? That's obviously awesome. Titan sublight thruster. Okay, that's a bit smaller. Ambassador. I do kind of like how that fits on the side. I could see putting those like a little bit higher up. Titan heavy. Oh, I do like the way that looks. I think I'm gonna go Titan heavy. Oh, wow, that's nonsense. That's not... Okay. Titan heavy. And then put one here. Okay, so that gives me another idea of like how this is gonna fit together. So obviously I can't do that, but I am gonna put other boosters. Like on the back of this, I'm probably gonna put... Let's see, how does this look? That's pretty cool. Twin jets are pretty cool. I do kind of like the twin jet idea, but I do like how big this one looks too. Yeah, I kind of like that profile. Okay, this is starting to come together. It's starting to look pretty coherent. I'll color it in later, but now you're thinking with Corvettes. Yeah. Worried about how much it would cost AG to budget more storage for bases. Are you in a Corvette system? No, Viking. Why do you ask? Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is starting to get somewhere. Let me see what other interesting parts I can throw on here. So the Vesper diffuser. Huh. I wonder if I throw the Vesper diffuser on here. And then I do that. I do kind of like that look. Do I like it better? Maybe. Boop. Boop. I do kind of like that. And it does fit that profile. And then I could add some wings on here. That's barely a wing. That's a backwards wing. These wings aren't as cool as I thought they were. That's not even a wing. Now that's a wing. But it looks a little small, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. Oh, wait, does that mean I can fit guns up here again? Yeah, but it doesn't look too good when you have it overlapping like that. So my gun will probably go underneath. I could put it on the side like that. It'd be really wide spray though. Yeah, just cover up my other. See, that seems like the place to put it. If I move these though, really it would make sense to have this here, that there, and then I can mount the torpedo launcher. That'd be a fun place for a torpedo launcher, wouldn't it? Could have these on the side since those are more lock-on based. Oops. But why is that red? All modules must be connected. It is. I mean, why is it red if it's green? Oh, there it's connected, but I don't know what's up with that. I guess that's a bug. A good idea to do creative mode first. Spent a lot of money on different parts I technically didn't need. Yeah, that was my issue. I was trying to build and I was like, oh, I don't even know which parts are worth trading for. You know what I mean? So like doing this in creative, it lets me sort of come up with an idea of like, okay, what do I want my starship to look like? And now I can, and then I can like use this as a blueprint to chase these parts down in my main game. But hey, if you just like set your permissions to creative, like it'll permanently modify your save from a normal mode to a custom. But if like that's something you don't care about, I mean, just enabling these creative options might be the way to go. Because yeah, it could be a bit of a grind. That's what I love about this game though, right? Like it is a grind if you want all these parts like the old fashioned way. But if you just want to build a ship, just go to creative mode, just set the build part cost to free. That's the thing. This game is like, instead of using mods or anything like that, you just enable it if you want. It's your game, right? They already sold it to you. So if you want to play it like that, you play it like that. It's one thing I really love about it. Still not on Switch 2. And it's been a week since the update's released. Yeah, the Nintendo updates always take longer. I don't know if it's their certification process or what it is, but yeah, they always seem to have trouble getting those out at the same time. So maybe this goes on the back here. Or maybe Argonaut cowling. Oh, I kind of like the way that looks too. Ooh, which one do I like better? I guess that one fits better. This one does look good though. That's the other thing. I could extend this out. What I could do. Right? I could extend this out and then have some of this upside down. So I could go like this. Bop, bop. And then, yeah, I could do that. So I have it like this. And then on top of it, I put not the fuel cover. That's the one I was using. This one. Have it something like this. And that's kind of a cooler profile, isn't it? Yeah, that's looking cooler. And then on top of that, I put a little bit of this. No, that still doesn't fit anything. Argonaut aerofoil. No, that really doesn't fit anything. Hard frame diffuser. Okay, that fits. So then if I did that, see, that's kind of cool. Looks a little odd right here in particular. But then if I went with Super Cruise cowling, I could. See, I could also just offset it a bit. There's a small selection available for sale on space stations via Corvette Workshop. Otherwise, you need to scavenge salvage containers on planets. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of scavenging. I found a great planet for it, too, that's not too dangerous. Red Ghost says, haven't touched the game since probably the Abyss patch. Any words to sell me the envy to resync in a couple of dozen hours? Dude, it's difficult to explain, Red Go, but this ship update, it really does recontextualize the entire game. I mean, you can fly the ship out to space, park it at the edge of a planet's atmosphere, and then skydive onto the planet. Not to mention, if you haven't played since the Abyss update, if you like under oceans, there's so much deeper now. Before, you know, an ocean was like 100 units deep. Now you have oceans that are quite literally kilometers deep. Like they've added new planet classes, new terrain generation, so that you have planets that are completely covered in water with deep oceans. Shoot, there's all kinds of new biomes. There are gas giants, new race, new story, all kinds of new ship classes, multi-tools, fishing. That's not a fart sound of fishing. That's just me thinking. Fishing is actually pretty well integrated into the game. There's just all kinds of stuff. Like it's almost I've been wanting to make a video trying to put together all the features in No Man's Sky because it's an insane amount now, and I feel like it's difficult to even communicate to folks how many features there are in the game. So if I do that, boop, and then I kind of like that. Yeah, okay. I like how this is coming together. Okay. It kind of looks like an intake vent, right? A little bit. Okay. And then actually, I put a couple of these up here, and this is going to be where I keep extra storage. So I am going to have a second floor, I think. And it's just going to be for storage, really. So I guess I should put one more hab in the middle here. We'll have that be Thunderbird class. Because here's the thing. I still need to add reactors, right? So I'm going to need to leave space for reactors. So I'm probably going to need... How big is this thing? Oh, that's cool. Shield strength. Oh, wait. That's all that does is increase shield strength. Okay, maneuverability. Okay, this obviously looks cool next to that. Those kind of fit. Although I wonder if they fit better rotated. It says you cannot rotate it. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it won't let me rotate this part. Okay, well then that's how those sit. Zenith class reactors. Gonna need those. And then what does this guy do? Oh yeah, automatic recharging. Very important. Or maybe I'll put it on top of this. Maybe something like that. See, it's a very mechanical back end of the ship. So then I'm going to add some like cowling and stuff over it. Okay, this is turning out pretty well, actually. I'm pretty excited about this. Okay, so let's see. As far as this goes, I have the Albatross cargo tanks on this side. And then underneath that, I had the... I could go hydraulics, actually. I feel like hydraulics look kind of cool. Yeah, the hydraulics do look kind of cool. I'm going to go hydraulics. As clean as those look, I do kind of like the hydraulic-y look of it. Okay, and then I need to put hard frame diffuser there and whoops, and there. Okay, this ship is actually starting to look pretty decent. Pretty decent. It's not there yet, but then we're going to add some more cowling on top. Longshore cowling. Okay, that's kind of interesting. If I put that there, just for a little bit of spice, and then Super Cruise cowling. Or is this where we start putting these guys? Yeah. Okay. And then what can I do to continue this? See, I kind of like the way that looks. So it's like the engines are somewhat exposed. Oh, that's looking kind of cool. Ooh. Okay, now now the shipbuilding's starting to wait, what did I build something? Oh, shoot. Now it's starting to click, so to speak. Okay, I think what I need to do is put one extra booster right here. Either that one or this one. I think the twin one looks cooler. Okay. Now this is starting to look like a starship. I feel like I need a couple more engines though. Let's see here. That would look kind of cool. But it would kind of clip into that guy, which doesn't look cool. Let's see, what else do I have here? Thunderbird, heavy booster. Again, doesn't look cool when it clips. These would be kind of cool. If I could get it to be on top, you know what I mean? But even as is, I'm really happy with this design now. Okay. Let's save this, apply edits. Oh yeah, this thing looks mean. Look at this thing. I think it needs more guns, but overall, okay, this is looking cool. Whoops, I put the landing gear in the wrong place, so I can't open the hatch. Let me fix that. What do y'all think though? I mean, I feel like this ship is starting to look more like a ship now. You know what I'm saying? It looks like a starship. Modify. Let me just move this thing. I accidentally put it underneath the wait, no, I put this underneath. You know what? Screw it. The missiles are gonna clip through here. That's just how it is. That's just how we're gonna do it. All right. So we can enter through the back here. We have all this space. And then here we have our hatch. Excuse me. We have our hatch. So we can exit from the front or the back. If we enter through the front, we can get to our cockpit really easily. All right. And so here we have a little extended walkway. Up here is, I think, where I want to put the staircases. So again, I've never built a 2-story Corvette. Internal stairway. Okay, it goes one of two ways, I guess. There looks pretty good, and there it looks pretty good. Okay, so then up here, this is where we can put all the storage. Now, I apologize for the broken looking lighting, but nothing I can do about that. So I'll put that there. Cargo pod 1. Cargo pod 2. Gosh, that lighting's really bad. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, please. Wait, why aren't these connected? Oh, I guess I didn't put a... That's fine. Okay, that's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. The thing is, if I put it all up here, it is kind of out of the way though, but that's okay for me. Then I just have 2 more. Which can go right here and right here. I like how it's like a different type of storage over here though. Come on. Come on. Okay, first person, please. Come on, I want it to be symmetrical. And now it's just not. Now it's just not working. Can I not have 2 opposing? Oh, come on. Don't. On the last one, really? Okay. No, I can't place either of these. Okay, well, we'll just pretend those are there. So here's our main ship. So obviously we want to have a mission radar near to the bridge, right? Okay, actually, it won't let me place anything. It's a bit bugged. Whoops, 420. Actually, we can build all this outside of the space station with better lighting. So I'll just take off and fix this in space. I do appreciate that you can modify the inside from from anywhere. Let's go. But this is turning out great. Okay. So here we go. Skylark of the Ooze. Let's see how it looks in flight. Looks pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I like those extra like wings I put off the back. I like the kind of exposed stuff on top. Here I've got my guns. Cyclotron ballista. I don't have a cyclotron ballista. I installed torpedoes. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not here for that. I'm here to build. So here we are in space. Now I should be able to build without issue. Yeah, and the lighting here is so much better. Okay. So, mission radar. Well, why isn't it letting me place any modules? Seems kind of bugged. All right, let's see here. Last save. 12:21. What time is it? 12:21. Okay, well, it did save. Let's go to mode select and reboot this game. Last save 38 seconds ago. Yeah, I'll be okay. Closest you can get to a build cam inside the Corvette. Have you figured out how teleporters work? I can't seem to get them to work in the ship. They need to add coordinates for autopilot for a slow cruise to important places. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if you could put in coordinates. I guess the game is just going to tell you about derelict freighters every time you enter a space station and get out. Yeah, I guess so. The only thing one grunt says, the only thing I'm mildly unhappy about is the fact that there's no way of getting rid of the doorway's roof, just to have a large room. I see what you're saying. But I guess structurally, I mean, that would be kind of... You want these types of structural supports, right? I still can't place it. Oh, wow. That is... Oh, free placement was turned on. Why was free... Okay, well. Fair enough. All right. So we have our mission, right? Because we want that right next to this control room. This is like our command module. And then... What else would we have here next to the command module? Maybe a metapod. Maybe 2 mission radars. Beep boop up. What happens if we have 2 mission radars? Do they both work? A floral menace. A floral menace. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we'll just call this the command center, right? So now we can go back up to our storage area. Although, honestly, this could be crew hab, now that I think about it. Because if the storage is this compact, I could just put it down here and then make this crew hab. It's so much easier to build now that the lighting is fixed. It looks so good in here. Okay, so we're gonna make upstairs crew hab, I think. Okay, so we have our external. So when we come in, what do we want in here? Refiner might be kind of cool to have here. So we have a refiner unit there and maybe a living wall. Right here, come on. Click right here. Maybe I have to stand on this side. Come on. There it is. Okay, this is kind of cool, right? You come into the ship, you see all these cool things. Uh-huh. I do kind of like this middle section being crew, though. So yeah, back here, this is where we'll put our storage, so it's easily accessible. So put storage. Stop. Okay. 1 storage container. Put the first 3. Okay. 1 there, and then 1 here. Okay. So there's our 5, and then I'll put 5 on the other side. Boom. See, like I said, I picked this class of interior for this sides just because it's easier to get through the storage using these tanks. Plus, it looks really cool, right? Okay, so now we have these on either side, storage, and on the inside we have this stuff. Okay, I like the way that's looking. I could put more internal staircases, I suppose. They kind of get in the way, don't they? Is there a way to put these where they don't completely get in the way? Not really. So I'll leave those as is then. Went out for a bit. Did I miss anything? I just built a cool ship, mostly. Okay, so if upstairs is crew hab, down here I think we have we should have a metapod. Right? Maybe 2 metapods. Maybe we really care about our crew here. If I could put another one there, that would be so cool. Come on, No Man's Sky. You know what I'm trying to do. Just let me do it. There we go. Okay, so now we have these guys. Now on these side areas, what do I do with you? I could do different types of refiners, because that's the thing. It's like, since they're different looking, they look kind of cool. Multiple refiners might be nice to have. Or maybe we have more living walls. Huh. Those actually don't get in the way of the stairs at all. If anything, the stairs are in kind of an awkward place where they are. Because you have to go all the way to the edge here. I wonder if I put a staircase more like that. I guess that kind of makes sense. So then up here, this is where I would put all the crew quarters. Okay, so we have, whoops. We have 3 crew quarters there. 3 crew quarters here. And again, this isn't really practical. It's more like just, it's more role play, really, because obviously we can't even sleep in these beds, right? But in here, this is where I'd put my nutrition units. Crew quarters. I want to put another, maybe I'll put another nutrition unit here. So we have room for 5 crew up here. Yeah, okay. This is looking pretty good. Maybe a different metapod. Because at this point, this is just like aesthetic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need this many different things. Maybe we have a downstairs kitchen as well. And then we have our mission radars here. I mean, this seems pretty good. I could put more mission radars here and stuff and make it look even fancier, but I really don't even need to. Could put more living walls. Or another one of these nutrition units. If it would let me. Come on. There. I mean, it's kind of nice. And I still have lots of doorways on either side. I mean, this feels pretty complete. What do y'all think? Camera clipping, No Man's Sky classic. Yeah, the camera twitching is bad. Yeah, it kind of is. Ship class hab is multiple cockpits put together. Yeah, so here I am now. So I've got... Oh, I could even just go into space from here. Yeah. And then from the outside... I mean, this ship looks pretty intentional, doesn't it? Is it the prettiest ship? Maybe not, but it looks like a ship. Looks like a ship. Wow. Let's pretend we're entering from the back over here. So we go in here. Land on the ramp. First thing you see is this tech. Very cool looking. Some metapods. Have a little lounge. Our mission control. And then our cockpit. Oh, gosh. And then our cockpit. See, and the cool thing is, if I wanted to, like, let's say I take out this mission control. What I could add instead is a weapon rack. Right? That would be pretty sweet. If I... Well, maybe I can't. Actually, I could probably add it on these. Yeah. I could add it here pretty easily. If I could get it to sit straight. There we go. Something like that would be kind of nice. What else do we have? By beat? No. We could do health stations. Again, you would think that the metapause would function like a health station, so you wouldn't have to add a health station, but you know, what are you going to do? We could add chairs. I could add this thing for no reason. But, oh, actually, I could just put this upstairs as like its own room, like a planetarium. Oh, man, there's so many. Oh, it's like I forgot. You could just add any of these things. I could just add this guy. I could put this guy in my ship. That seems like a good upstairs option. Let's see. I already have the kitchens downstairs. This is now the terrarium. Very cool. I can't get around it, though. What else do we have in here? I have an aquarium, right? I should have an aquarium somewhere. Or maybe not on the save. But I do have an aquarium on my other save. I could put flags and stuff. Statues. I could put trees. Why would I want a tree in my ship? Actually, that does sound kind of cool. Imagine like stuff like this. I guess I need to put this on the ceiling. Go all Last of Us. You know what I mean? Overgrown. That could be kind of... Oh my gosh, the possibilities for this update. I mean, you could really go all out if you want it to be like an overgrown ship with like all those like grass pods downstairs. You could really go for it if you wanted to. Huh. I could build my own terrarium. My own terrarium in addition to the one that comes with. Decals, of course, posters. Man, my main save has a lot more of these items, so I guess in that case it'll be easier. I could add a fireplace. What could be cozier than a fireplace? Oh man, that's fantastic. Look at that. I love it. I love it. Gonna say right now, adding all these base parts are gonna make this thing unplayable till the hotfix hit. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't hit PlayStation yet. I don't think it'll hit today. If it just hit Steam. But yeah, oh my gosh. This is perfect. Well, I mean, I really like this ship. I feel like this is a good Corvette. This is fantastic. So should I attempt it on my main game, or should I try building another ship now that I've like gotten a better feel for building a ship? Let me get in this cool cockpit. Let me go first person. Because I love this cockpit. But that looks like a bug, those little landing indicators. But look at all these doodads we have. All these wires. Those things are kind of floating. They might need to rethink that, but wow. What do y'all think? Another ship, or should I go to my main save and just do some No Man's Skying? A rebuild of the ship from OW would be super cool to see through. Which OW? From Outer Wilds? Or Outer Worlds? Sorry, they both have OW as a... Oh yeah, I guess... Do people consider the Outer Wilds to be a space game? Or the Outer Worlds? I know the Outer Wilds is. I guess it's more of like a... It's like in space, but it's really just an RPG, right? My opinion, another ship might as well. Yeah, let's see what else I can build. So I'm really happy with this. I think it's fantastic. But let's see what else I can build. Maybe I should go completely different. Maybe this one I go ambassador and just build something really sleek. Oops. That's fun. Okay, well, I'm very happy with that. I should save some of that footage. Let me go to another... I want to see something. If I go to another teleporter and I click build ship, will it keep that ship there is what I'm wondering. It does. I can still see my... Okay, so now I can have multiple Corvettes just sort of hanging out in the back. Okay, so this time I'm going to go mag field landing thrusters. We're just going to go completely different this time. We're going to go ambassador class hab as our base. Maybe we go for like a completely different profile. What? I wonder what it looks like if we put this cockpit. Okay, that looks weird. It clips into it. Yeah, it definitely wants to be on top. All right, on bottom, I mean. The other ones, I wonder if you could put that. Maybe. Oh, that makes me want to build a ship like that. Thunderbird class as well. Now that one clips in. But it does look kind of sick. I do kind of like that, though. Oh. Do I go ambassador or do I build something like that? No, I want to build something like that. I'm going to keep this little maglev thingy, though. So we're going to go Titan class. We're going to put this on top. I'm going to put you here. Yeah, we're going to do something different with this guy. Oh, this thing's going to be chunky. Oh, but this is gonna be cool though. Yeah, let's do that. Corvette show off with viewers. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Oh, YouTube censored my comment. Sorry, Rabo. I actually, yeah, that would be pretty sick. I'd love to see what other people have come up with if the multiplayer is working. Let me put some more of these things on here. But yeah, we should definitely do that before I end the live stream. Because I would love to see. I'm sure y'all have even better stuff than me, honestly. I'm just curious to see what this cockpit looks like when you have something over it. Because otherwise this thing looks kind of ugly. I don't even know what I'm building here. We need a reactor. Just throw this guy up there. Thrusters. Oh, God. I just want to see something real fast. And then weapons. We'll go with phase beam arrays on this one. Pew pew. This thing is now... This is now road ready. Goodness, that's an interesting shape. You can really just build anything, huh? Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. And then I need to add... Wait, are these not connected? Oh, well. What the? What? Is this ship scaled up? It is, right? Yeah, look how small I am compared to these doors. Okay, well this is obviously bugged. I can't really get to the cockpit then. That is a really weird bug. Huh. I guess reload the save. Beep boop, beep boop. Whoa, that is a weird bug, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, and none of the modules were connected like forward ways either. That's a really interesting bug. Let's see if we can't unbug it. Hey, Schminky, big ship or small Kanaju? That's a good question. It's possible my avatar lost weight while we were in the build menu. You never know. Anything's possible in No Man's Sky. Let's see here. How is it possible I can get in my ship? Okay. There we go. That's correct size. So now I can install an internal stairway. And get to the cockpit. Yeah, that was a really weird bug. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so you could definitely fly this. Even with... So if I wanted to have... Because I was thinking about... Funny enough, this feels like flying a starship now since I can see something in front. I was thinking about doing... Like I said, I really love the... In Star Citizen, the Origin 400 jump. Or the 400 whatever. And with that one, the cockpit's on top. Oh man, that is... really ugly. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Okay, let me actually make this. I think I'm going to make this look somewhat like the 400 jump. I think that would be really cool. Jeez. Oh my gosh, look at... Oh, that's... It's even uglier than the first ship I built somehow. I love that you can make this stuff though, right? But I do like the cockpit on top. I think that looks really cool. So that is a winner of an idea. Very good. Giant space brick. All right. So, winner of an idea, but this form factor is very ugly. Okay. So, I think if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it more like this. Right? I think that would look cooler. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's a better blueprint to start with. Yeah. Okay. So now I've got that. I'm going to have a landing bay here. Okay, just one though. Honestly, I could do something kind of. No, I regret that actually. I am gonna do it like this. Trying to think. Like I could make this like a more compact ship, just have it small like that. But no, I think I like all the space you get with this, like this. Yeah. Okay. So then the things to think about is I need one of these. I think I actually am going to put a landing bay here at the front, and then just one more Titan class walkway right here at the front as well. Okay, so we're going to do that. As far as engines go, I think I want to go something sleek. Go with something sleek. That's kind of nice. And I can put it on multiple levels. So if I do that, and then I go with this guy up top. That looks okay. That looks dumb, actually. I wonder how it would look here, though. That's actually not bad. Okay, I could kind of dig that. Okay, we're getting something here. Oh, I didn't even add antennas and things to the other one. That's okay. There's plenty of time to add goofy things like that. See, that would block some of your cockpit view, though. That's what I don't like about that. I wouldn't really want to block my own cockpit. See, that looks real sleek. That doesn't block too much cockpit view, right? Nah, it kind of does. I really want to make this form factor work. I think it could be really cool. Not personally, I would love a sleek origin style hab interior. Not personally my aesthetic, but I'd love the variety. Yeah, that's the thing. I love when they add variety to this game. No, not that. It It would look... See that? Okay, that doesn't really block the ship as much. Okay. And then we add a little bit of... Okay, that doesn't look good. But maybe a little bit of this. Okay. No, that doesn't match either. Maybe a little bit of this. Okay. Oh, wait. And it kind of fits. What was it? The fuel pod I used before? Whoops. Fuel cargo tank. But that doesn't fit super well either. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, that's looking decent. And then if I do a similar thing to what I did last time, I put some of this here. Like that and like this. And then I use this area for this like reactor. Put one of these on top. Yeah, this looks real space age. But that does look kind of sweet though. Okay. And then I put a couple of these longer ones here. Okay. Yeah, that's starting to look kind of sleek. Let's keep making it sleeker. There's no real way to make this block look sleek though, is there? I guess what I could do, if I do something like this, and then on the front I could do something kind of like that. But I need these to be a bit sleeker. Oh, Vesper diffuser, not bad. But again, it needs to... Okay, if I'm going to do a Vesper diffuser, I need something like this on the side. If I do that and then do a Vesper diffuser... No, that doesn't exactly look good either. Oh, it does kind of match those. And those are the... What is that? Is that the cargo tank? No. That is the Albatross side pod. And then I put on the Vesper diffuser. Vesper cowling on the front. And then I reverse 180. Ah. Whoops, there we go. Okay, that's kind of looking like a starship. See, I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. Now here's the thing. I do want to put wings on these, but I kind of want to put windows. So if I go with windows instead... Maybe I put the windows here. Right under the engines. And then I put some kind of... See, that's kind of nice. And then I can put some kind of shielding right here. Kind of like that. Okay, that ain't bad. But now this looks really weird. It looks like malformed. But I can just easily put one of these on the bottom. So if I put the hydraulic one. Boop. Boop. You know, I could put reactors down here. That would probably help keep it from looking too empty and give me a little bit more performance. See, I should have built this one layer up because now I feel like, oh man, like it's just too. Damn it. I didn't think ahead when I was building this. Oh no. Okay, but let me take this out for a spin. Oh, no weapon system installed. Okay, true. We want all the weapon systems. Put some here, put some there. And then torpedoes. We love torpedoes. Where do we put torpedoes? Right there. Wow, that really messes with how sleek and cool this design looks, though. Okay, new idea. Get rid of the window. Put that there. Still keep a window, right? But put this here, and then take the torpedoes. Still looks a bit more boxy when I do that, though. And for some reason, the torpedoes don't work on the sides. Do you work on the side? Yes. Okay, I guess the torpedo has to go there. Even though it's green when I attach it. Wait, can I attach this to this anyways? No. Okay, that should be good. Okay, this looks much better than the first time we took it out. Let's take this baby for a spin. But okay, so we have these reactors here, which good to know. They clip through this, and I accidentally put it right there on the hatch, so that's no good. Let's put a staircase. How do the windows look? Okay, pretty decent, pretty good view. I think those would look nice in Super Cruise, so to speak, when you're pulsing. And then right here we have our beautiful. We could put so many things here. We could put a window out the back. Oh, I guess not, because there's mechanics and stuff. But this is where we could put some more stuff. Okay, so now here we are in our ship. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's a sweet looking ship. Look at that thing. Oh yeah, I'm this was a good experiment. This looks pretty cool. Look at that. It's like it looks like a Corvette, funny enough. Like one of them older Corvettes. And then let me see how it looks from the cockpit. I've got torpedoes, but they don't seem to fire. But okay, this cockpit works really well. It looks like I'm flying a freighter or something. But I really like the way this came together. Huh. I am really happy with that. Wow, this system's really robust. I've been able to build some cool stuff. Now that I'm getting the hang of it, I'm like getting a better idea of like what I want to see in a ship. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa. Ah, that's so cool. Vintage hot rod ship. Yeah. The torpedoes and phase beams all fire out of the photon cannon modules. Oh, that's just weird. Yeah, put the weapon systems on the bottom to keep it more sleek. I think I agree. Yeah, but then even like the layout of this ship, I think is pretty good. Like if I hadn't put these here and we could get out the front, that would be nice. There's a lot of space in here for storage and all the things you would need for your multi-crew ship. I mean, this configuration really isn't bad. It looks cool. Like I like the way this rear module looks. I think it's pretty sweet looking with the sort of wings over the engines. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, that does look pretty cool too. I'm having fun with this, man. I don't know what my ideal ship is now because I thought the other one was my ideal ship, but I kind of like this form factor better. Hmm. I think I got to build one more, right? I got to build one more. All right, yeah, let's do one more. Create a new Corvette. So this time I'm going to build it very intentionally. I'm going to build it with the idea that I want that form factor underneath. So I'm going to build it one layer up from what I normally would. I think. All right, let's see. Now, I am a big fan of this landing gear. I actually am. So I will use that as a basis. Now, here's the real question. So if I'm trying to avoid what I did last time, where I sort of had those things on the bottom, let's see, how am I going to avoid that? I could go one step up and have this sort of be like... But then the problem is like your main loading bay is going to be like here. So that needs to be at that level. So you can't really go much lower. If I put the cockpit here, I had those things to the side. That could be an interesting form factor as well. I personally like the magnetic landing attachments better. It looks great when landing or calling your ship. They do look pretty cool in the trailer, I have to say. Something I've noticed was if you installed rocket pods on ship tech slots, you don't even need to install torpedoes. You just cycle through all the tech you've installed regardless. Oh. Yeah, it will make it super high though, won't it? Yeah, because this has to be at this level. I don't know. I was really happy with the form factor on the last one. I think I might just stick with that. So I had it like this, and then I think I put a landing bay at the front. And honestly, maybe that's all I do for that. If I put a couple Titan-class walkways here and here, it'd be smaller. But I think the form factor might be nice. Yeah, let me try that. The problem was, the problem really was if I'm doing like these things upside down, it looks odd. Well, I could just do that all around. Yeah, I could just do that all around. What am I talking about? It's not a big deal. So this goes on the front, right? And these go here. Oops. And this goes upside down. I promise it goes upside down. Apparently. Oh, I guess I need something on the side to attach it to. So if I go like this, I go like that, do this, then go here, go there, do that, do this. Okay, I'm getting a hang of these. Like, would that be too short though? Do I like the longer form factor? But this is a decent form factor, right? It is slightly shorter than what I had before, though. But maybe that's okay. I didn't do that one. It was the Super Cruise, right? No, it was that one. But I had it one step back. So it was like that. And then I had the fuel cover because that fit really well. Then I put this guy here again. Because it's just a sleek looking part. Now the real question is, how much sleeker could I make the rest of this ship? So I'm gonna need big old engines, obviously. I like the engines I had last time. But I could see myself going with something like this, and that could also look really cool. Oh my gosh, if y'all hear that, that's my cat. But these are really sleek. Yeah, I do like the way those look. I'm sticking with those. And as far as these go, so this is hyperdrive range, maneuverability, very important. Pulse drive, shield strength. So I don't care too much about shield strength. So I'm going to put this guy here. Do 2 of those. I do like the maneuverability. It sucks you can't rotate this thing. It seems like you really should be able to. But if I put that there and that there, or I could put these here and then put the box ones down there. Because it's okay if this rear area looks a bit boxy. You know what I'm saying? Twin echo jets here and here. Although these being longer could look cool. Okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty decent. I'm getting some maneuverability out of that. Put this guy on top. It does look a bit goofy on top. Doesn't it? It does. But what I could do is I could put something... I'm sorry if y'all hear my poor cat crying. She wants to go into the room where my wife is. No, I don't like the way that looks. That looks kind of lame. But I don't like the way this looks either. Can I put this on the bottom of my ship? I can. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I put it here. So there's the... Yeah, if I do that... kitten. My cat's making a lot of noise. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I don't know if the mic's picking it up, but it's like scratching noises. It's very hard to focus. Dude, place down a hab in one of the wall pieces from the last area on the side, then press 0, or I guess circle and R1, R2 again, then get parts in between the grid. Your cat's making alien sounds, yeah. If you had green vents, it looks like thorns. Kanaju, do you not know the glitch to place parts in between the grid? No, I don't really do glitch building. Normally I don't need to. With free placement, I've been pretty much able to do what I want. But with shipbuilding, I would think I'd want it to snap pretty well together. Yeah, but if I put this thing down here... Okay, so that's the thing. If I do this here, like this, because I've already built like that other version essentially. So this is me. Poor cat. She's ay. She's making so much noise. Okay, let me put this guy on. Because what I'm thinking is, oops. For this to actually come down, I can't have these parts any lower than they are, right? Because this needs to stick out the bottom. But in order for that to work, if I completely encase it, you'll essentially be stuck in a little room. So I need this to be higher up like this, which means I would need the cockpit to also be higher up, which seems kind of annoying. But it would give me more space for this kind of stuff, I suppose. See, because you could achieve a really nice form factor with this. Oh my gosh, cat, please. My goodness. Well, it's not your fault. It's the cat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because normally that other room would keep closed, but I guess Marion's in there while I live stream. But then the cat's like, oh, I want to be in there too. Oh, poor kitten. But no, that'll bring this thing too low down. Because really, at this point, then I should add just like another hab, right? Get that extra space in there. But if I do that, then I should really raise all of this other stuff. Gosh darn it. How friendly is this compared to Starfield Shipbuilder? I heard you can put parts off to the side in this one. Oh, you can't? Not really. No, I would say it's a lot, at least in my experience, limited experience, because I didn't play too much with Starfields. But I didn't play too much with Starfields because I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. I think this one's a lot more intuitive to work with, honestly. Plus, you can just get into your ship and then build out the interior from there. So like the exterior you're doing here, and then you go in and you can put in little individual pieces, whatever you want. So I think this one's a lot friendlier. Especially if you're used to like building anything in No Man's Sky. It's almost exactly the same as just base building, which is pretty solid. But even like as far as like reaching the parts, like I think this interface for selecting parts is just easier to work with than Starfield. Like I'm sure people have mods and stuff to make Starfields more usable, but I don't know. I guess it'll come down to personal preference, but yeah. Oh, someone's heading out. Bognar Botund. Have a great day. Yeah, you too. Kanaju show the third section of parts so I can screenshot these guys. Exterior decoration, hole attachments. Oh, that streamlined trim. Is that what I've been needing this entire time? It is what I've been needing this entire time. Gosh darn it. That actually solves all my problems. Thank you for telling me to go to that third one. Okay, so if if I move all this stuff again, I think that actually solves my main issue. So if I put this guy here, yeah, because essentially I could put these here, and this would go on the front ducting outlet. I see, that could go on the side as well. Yeah, okay. Okay, this will help actually. But I do believe I want to put windows here just below the engines. I think that's a good place for windows. I'm going to put a couple more habs, but I'm going to do them as walkways, so they're half size. And then I'm going to try this guy. Put this guy here. Okay, that's a nice enough form factor. This ducting outlet. What is this? Looks okay. I could see that. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I could see that working on top. Whoops. See that working on top here. I think that looks kind of nice. Then I go back in here. Add this. Okay, this is coming together. Okay. And I still think if I just, maybe I don't have the bottom part of this, right? Or I could do something like this where I have like, oh, that'd be a weird thing to have on the front. But I mean, I could do something like that. And that wouldn't be too ugly. Because that's the thing. I was realizing I need to keep this bottom area clear so that this can actually come out. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise it defeats the purpose of having that thing there. Wow, that really kills the aerodynamics. I do love these mechanical landing gears. I know some folks prefer the other ones, but I do like the way these look. They just feel like starship. Yeah, but I'm still not entirely sure about this front end. I think if anything, I go there. Yeah, because I'm going to be stuck with that sort of blockiness regardless. But then the nice thing about leaving the bottom open is now I can just cover this with all the guns I want, right? Put a gun there, put a gun there. Yeah. So now that looks pretty sleek. And then I haven't really added doodads. Oops. These guys. Radar dome. What is that? Oh my gosh, that'd look kind of cool actually. That's bigger than I thought. Cargo pod. Okay. Cargo sphere. That kind of kills the... Ooh, air purifier. That does look... Okay. See, I do like little details like that. That feels very Star Wars. What else do we have? Satellite receivers. Huh. I do like that. Antenna. I know some people would not want that, but I think it's kind of fun. And then I like the fuel rods. Oh, like a hot rod if I wanted to. Radiator vent. Nah. Small vent. Nope. But I do like the air purifier. There. Now, I should recolor this thing. What's my ideal color for a ship? Cream and green, brown, no. Beige, orange. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. I could see that looking kind of nice. Like a beige ship. Feels like an exploration ship. It's a lot of parts to recolor. I probably should have selected my color from the get-go. These are green for some reason. Yep. These guys, do these also recolor? I guess they do. Oh. I'll do that then. I could get these guys to match too. Okay, let's give this a shot. I like the way that's looking. You could totally use base parts instead. I mean, that's true. All right, let's take a look though. So we have this front as well, which, yeah, it always does that the first time. Okay, yeah, see, this is why we need to leave this part open. So you can, oh my gosh, that lighting bug. No, let me get out of here. But I can't leave until I put in a staircase. Okay, I think the staircase should be here. So you go right up into the cockpit. All right, let's try this. Yep, I do like the way those boosters look. That's a fun little ship too. Yeah. And then from the cockpit. See, I like the asymmetry of like having antennas there. I like this. This is very cool. All right, so let's actually get out of here. So now we have this space up here, which honestly, I would use this for the probably nutrition unit and crew berth. So imagine like this is like the captain's quarters, right? Like if this is my personal starship, for instance, I would keep all this stuff up here. This is where I eat and sleep. And then down here, this is sort of like the more general purpose stuff, right? So this is where I'd put storage. Maybe I put the mission radar down here. I could do mission radar up here, right next to... Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. So here's my mission radar and my sleeping quarters. Okay, I like this. Then we go down here. When we enter, we have a refiner unit. Oh, that's kind of big, actually. cannot build too close to starship. What do you mean? I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm not trying to build it. Well, that's a weird bug. I was gonna say. Oh, so we have the windows here. So I guess what I could put here is maybe some storage. Be good to have storage. Same on this side. So considering this is like a smaller ship, I'd probably just pick the most important storage containers to have here. Like I could get rid of these windows and put more storage, but like, come on. You know what I mean? A metapod here would be kind of neat. And then on this side, maybe more of a refiner. Now, I feel like the refiner should be in this central axis. You know what I'm saying? Like the refiner should go here. And maybe this is where the... No. Where's the... I'll put a living wall here. Oh, okay. Put it on the other side. Come on. It's really not where I wanted that. Oh, I could fit a lot of storage in here, though. Whoops. Didn't mean to put 2 cargo rack 2s. Okay, actually, I could fit almost all of my storage containers. No, I really could. I really could fit them all along these walls. Okay. So actually, this ship is just the perfect size. Okay, almost all of my storage. But that's okay. I don't really need all of my storage accessible. I guess I could put more here. I still don't get why it doesn't let me move that. It says part deleted, but I cannot build. That one's bugged out. So I could put one more piece of storage there. I already put the refiner. Yeah, I need to get rid of that thing. Weird bug. But okay, yeah, overall I think this is my ideal ship. This is what I would like it to be. I like this little hab up here. Having my cockpit up here. It's like its own space. And see, if I wanted to go fancy, I could make this hab up here ambassador class, you know what I mean? So then it's all fancy. Or maybe I make this one area up here Thunderbird class, right? I could also see that looking kind of nice. But this is quite nice as well. It's quite cozy. Gosh. Yeah. This is fantastic. Oh, wait. Whoa. Uh-oh. What happened to my computer? Yeesh. Am I still live? And my camera's on, but my screen is black. All right, let me take a look here. It says I'm live. Okay, I can see myself. But my computer screen is just black. Oh, that's not a good sign. It's plugged in. Huh. Yeah, I'm live. But like my computer is borked. Yeah, I can see y'all now on my phone. So that's good. Shoot. Well, that's going to be an interesting conundrum, because if my computer's not on, how do I end the live stream? Oh, look, there's the space station. Oh, wait, let me save this footage because I forgot there's a lot of cool stuff. I'm really happy with this ship, though. I think the design is nice. I think the form factor is cool. It's not too big. It feels maneuverable. Yeah, I think this is what I want my ship to be. I like these lights on the side too. Oh, cool. Gravity applies if you stand on your ship. That's interesting. Wow, the scale of these ship parts is really cool to see. Okay. Strange. I don't know what to do about my computer at all, but it's cool that I'm still streaming. I'm worried. But I mean, I don't know what to do about it. Somehow it's transmitting. Like I said, my screen right now just black. Completely black. But technically I'm running this through SharePlay, which means yeah, my computer must be working because this controller is plugged into my PC. I see the green light recording on. I'm in uncharted territory here. Now, I do have one thing I want to test. I want to see how the other cockpit looks if it clips through too much. Because I do like the other cockpit. Modify the Hawk of Infinity. So if I replace this with the Titan class, yeah, it might look kind of weird. Is this the one I went with? Yeah. But let's just see real fast while we're here. Okay, taking a look. It's not too bad. I guess you just kind of see your ship down below. I could see this working. It doesn't fit the form factor as much. I really like the way it looks, but it doesn't really fit the form factor of this ship. But that is my favorite cockpit. You know, I think the solution is I'm just going to have 2 different Corvettes on my main save. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. That'll give me more parts to grind for, right? But I'm really happy with this. Apply edits. And also, can I now delete that one part that I've been trying to delete? Yes, thank goodness. Okay, so with that cleared... Huh, I didn't save the ones I had here in the middle. Oh, maybe because I deleted the part above. Okay. Yeah. So I was going to say if I put this here, I think it opens the space up. Yeah. See, so now there is kind of a collision thing. Maybe that's not the best idea. I could just leave it open. I don't have to take advantage of every spot. But I do like to. Maybe I put the metapod here. No, that looks really bad. Oh, but that affects trying to get into the ladder. Maybe I just leave this corridor open. Put the refiner in here. That makes sense. Put the living wall here. Cool. All right. Yeah, gosh, that lighting's horrible. Yeah, this looks correct. Very functional. Ah, I love this. This is like my dream little ship. It's perfect. It is perfect. Okay, let me take it down to a planet. I want to see it land on a planet, right? That'd be cool. I forgot my cockpit's up here. Whoops. Did you ever find all the derelict freighter captain logs? That's a good Question. Actually, don't know if I did. I know I've gotten them repeating, so maybe I have. Because I ran a lot of derelict freighters back when the update first came out 5 years ago. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta do the thing. First of all, how cool is it to sit out here at the edge of space? Look at that view. It's incredible. But this sponsored by Red Bull. Woo! Alrighty. All right, now we're entering the planet's atmosphere. Hey, where's my skydiving animation? It's just doing the fall animation. maybe my guy can't skydive as gracefully as the guy in the trailer. You know, I really got to try this in VR sometime. I bet this would be like mind blowing. This is a pretty planet, though. That's quite a fall. I love the way the water looks in this game now, too. Everything's just so much. The last year of updates has really changed this game in significant ways. All right. Got to time this perfectly. Perfect. Oh, I guess I have lay laps on this save. Wow. I don't think I've seen this biome yet. This water's really clear too, because you know how a lot of the water after the update was really murky? This is really clear water. It's very tropical. That's fantastic. Wow. Oh, what a beautiful ocean. Oh, it's murky when we get up here now. All right, but let's call our ship. I want to see it land. Can I land it on the water? No, you cannot. Well, it was worth a shot. So what happens if you skydive onto a planet and it's just an ocean planet? How do you get your ship back? I guess you would need another ship. Or would you just be stranded? Until you eventually build like a base, maybe? And then build a landing pad? That's an interesting scenario. I do appreciate them having scenarios like that back in the game. Because for a while it was like there's no chance you could get stranded, which I know from a game design standpoint kind of makes sense, but oh, I'm still making bubbles. All right, let's see this landing animation. Boop. Oh yeah, that's cool. Maybe I should put the kitchen here because I like the idea of being able to look out. I mean, look at this. Oh my gosh. This game is so pretty. Come on. This is, watching, again, I watch a lot of morphologists. Watching those architect reviews and seeing like the ships and stuff and the idea that you could just park them on a planet and like, you know what I mean? Like that just seems so cool to me. And now it's like we can finally do it. We can walk around our ships. We can build whatever we want. Boop. That is so cool. Ah, perfect. Well, I mean, we could do a community meetup then. if people want to show off their ships, that would be pretty cool. I'd love to see what people have been building. I think I can leave this here. I should save the footage because that was also cool stuff. Because like I said, I am working on a video for this update. Quit to mode select, last saved 19 seconds ago. Cool. Nothing crazy happened in the last 19 seconds. Let me go to my main save. With my kind of cruddy looking. Now that I've built all this stuff and I look at, I don't even remember what this first Corvette I built looks like. Guess we'll see. But to be fair, I built this with parts I had lying around. You know what I mean? I wasn't in creative mode, so.
Fuel required.
All right. So this is. Oh my gosh, this is what I built on my main save. It's horrendous. It's kind of beefy though, actually. Woof. Well, the good news is looking at this, I can see some of the parts I need to make my ship that I have on the other save, but oh my gosh. Okay. Sure. Very wide. Very wide. Oh, but let me teleport back to the planet where I think we could have a really good meetup. So if anyone wants to join me in game, I'm gonna go to the community planet, and I'll put the coordinates on screen, and then y'all can head there. The Grand Lodge. Oh, that's my cat. Pepper, what's wrong? What? What? All those cats. Okay, I see. Yeah, when I get there, I'll put the glyphs on screen. Man, I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this computer, though. I'm in limbo now that the screen is just black. Let's see. It doesn't feel like it's overheated. The keyboard's not lighting up. Right click. Wait, I think I saw a flash of a pixel there. It's plugged in. Okay, well, we'll worry about that in a second. But you know, this planet didn't used to have all this like anomalous stuff. I feel like it might make it kind of harder to appreciate the ships with this distortion. Let me see if there's a better planet. Crater Joe's is fun, but the problem with Crater Joe's is there can be storms. We could go to a haunted house. Fishing hut. Haunted house on a hill. Hall of Heroes. Mount Rydoni. Mr. Davenacci. Davenacci? How do I pronounce that? Oh, I know a safe place. The Monolith. Oh, we'll go to Atlas Rises. All three of these are on the same planet. It's from one of my first No Man's Sky videos, like 2017, 2018. The arcade of the Atlas. I probably need to get rid of these because they use up too many build parts. I did kind of like scrape out the insides of them at one point because they had a ton of electronics. Because essentially these are arcade cabinets. But this planet has no storms and no distortion, so it's a good place to look at people's ships. And the terrain's relatively flat. There we go. All right. So here's the coordinates. There we go. Euclid Galaxy. There's my cool arcade cabinet. Atlas Rises. Yeah, I'll never get rid of the cabinet though, even if I get rid of the electronics. I was trying to build like playable arcade machines. So I'll put that there. If y'all want to make your way over here, I'd love to see y'all's Corvettes that you've been building since the update. And if, for those of you watching, thanks for watching. I always forget to tell people to like the video, I guess. I think that's a good thing. Now, while we have people congregating, I'll leave that on screen. While we have people congregating. Oh, yeah, it's in Euclid. Let me try and figure out this computer thing. So let's see. Windows key. Okay, the keys do light up when I press them. So that's good. Like, I don't want... Normally, obviously, if your computer's like all screwed up, the thing to do is restart. But I can't do that if it's live streaming. But here's the thing. I think I don't know if my live stream is set up to end even if Streamlabs closes. So if I were to restart my computer, I think the live stream would keep going, but it would just be like black. You tried switching out monitors? No, oh, it's a laptop. I'm not even on PC. So that's the interesting thing about that. Never had this issue. But I think I can end the live stream from the YouTube app. So maybe whenever I get done with the live stream, I'll just end it on the app and then restart my computer and see if that works. But I'll cross that bridge when I get there. As long as the stream is working, I'm okay. But cool, let's see what y'all build. So those are up there, the coordinates. Ba-bum. Yeah, I'll leave that up there. Not the most interesting thing. And see, I could swap views to something else or put something else in there if my computer was on. So now I can bore y'all. How have y'all been doing? Anything interesting outside of No Man's Sky? I tell you what, I've been playing Balatro, and I finally completed a run last night. That was really exciting. I've been working on Dugek, the No Man's Sky playing game, or not playing card game. I already, yeah, for those who aren't aware, I did design the No Man's Sky playing cards, but the thing I was talking about is Dugek. So it's a playable card game set in the No Man's Sky universe. Let's see. And I have a demo deck somewhere. Huh, I thought it was right here, but it isn't, which is a little worrying. It seems like I've lost my demo deck. Darn, I was going to give y'all an exclusive sneak peek at Dugek. But I don't know where it is. That's unusual. I always keep it next to my sofa right here. I guess I moved it this past week. But that's really unusual. I always keep those next to me. Yeah, they're just straight up missing. Shoot. Well, I was going to show y'all because I did have the game's mechanically complete. I've been working on new templates. I ran a public playtest like at a game store last August, I believe. So the game's been playable in physical format for like the last year. I'm actually working on possibly doing a digital version so I can share that with folks because obviously like printing stuff and sending it to people can be a hassle. So if I can make a downloadable version of the game and distribute it for free, then people could try it out. And that's something I've been really excited about. And I was so excited I would have loved to show y'all. This might be the only day of the last year that has not been sitting next to this seat right here. I don't know where it is. That's really weird. Because it's just like a thing, a prototype. I have 12 different decks, right? So there's a deck for each race. You have like the three main ones, travelers, but then there's also like uh, what's it called? Like a fauna deck, a pirate deck, a sentinel deck. There's a abyssal horrors deck. you know, um, I was working on an autophage one. I think I only had 8 decks for the playable set I had built. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I would have loved to show it off right now while folks are arriving. Maybe the patch is out on PS5. I don't know. I could check. I mean, checking. Nope, it's the latest version. No patch here. By the way, oh, whoops. Look at how sleek that ship looks. How'd they get it looking that good? I need to take another look, because the way these guys are building ships, they look so much cooler than how I'm building ships. I need to look at more inspiration after this. But okay, yeah. So if anyone's arriving, you should be able to see the bases. My bases are discoverable. You're looking for one called Atlas Rises. Here's the coordinates again. Hopefully, here's the thing. I don't know if the multiplayer is going to work. I've lost connection to online discovery services. When that happens, it's real sketchy whether or not multiplayer actually works. We can go up here to Atlas Rises, though. That's weird. This used to actually do stuff. Seems kind of busted. Oh, it's starting. Uh-huh. It was doing something for us. Oh, when I'm right here. Huh. That's weird. You can actually go in through the coin slot here on the side. And see, it had this really complex logic system. But I don't think it works anymore, if I'm being honest with y'all. I built this back in like the Beyond era. Yeah, so these are like circuit boards essentially. If I were to try and edit this, I wouldn't even know. I assume this is the circuit for the for the first part there. Goodness gracious, this is a nightmare to look at. Yeah, I don't even know what this grid was supposed to power. I don't know. Like I said, it's a nightmare. I could probably build a new one from scratch, but I don't think I would like modify this one. Let's see. Anyone online yet, though? No, according to this, still no one in multiplayer. Oh, wait. Someone's entered the system. Hey. Make sure I have PvP off. Friends only. No PvP. Okay, cool. Okay. Y'all should be able to find me. I can't wait to see what y'all have built. Goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, and I have 2 other machines that were like that too, and they were really cool. But they were kind of they're a nightmare to even think about finishing. Like one of them was complete. You actually can play it. It's a very simple game. But these more ambitious ones, the problem was at the time, because I've always played on console, you see how like some of those parts have despawned? The problem was I was building these and they got so complex that in order to keep the frame rate up, the game would often despawn parts. And when you rely on those parts for like logic and stuff, the game would just stop working. So it was like I realized it wasn't practical at that time. Nowadays on PS5, I could probably build a more functional one. But at the time, it just didn't make sense. Yeah. Friend requests. I know, I make a terrible PlayStation friend. I'm always appearing offline, and I'm probably offline right now. And like I said, I don't usually play that much either. But it has been really nice playing lately. So those are those coordinates again, if you'd like them. But yeah, look for a base called Atlas Rises. That's where I'm located. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, because now I might have to rethink that the DSTN Grand Lodge, because that's where the community planet is. But now that it has like that weird atmospheric distortion, I don't know if it's my favorite planet anymore. I like that it had no atmospheric distortion before. That was why I like that planet so much. Still can't believe my my Dugek demo decks are missing. Like I said, I don't move them. They've been there. But this past Friday, I did move them. So it's possible they're in my office at work. It would be funny if the one time I was going to show them on stream, those are the only 3 days out of the year they're not home. But I guess that's how it turned out. Whoops. It's just how it goes sometimes. Tried it on PC, but Discovery services are offline. Yeah, I mean, at least someone's here. If I go to network, nearby player list, there's one person here. And they are off planet. So, yeah, look at this thing, though. It's like a building, isn't it? I mean, at least I made it symmetrical. I guess is the best thing I can say about this ship. The color is not bad either. Well, it's kind of trippy. But yeah, this storage, it takes up too much space. It is kind of funny, though, from like a lore perspective. Just very Gekian, I suppose. It'd be even funnier if this was actually what they intended to be like Viking and the other one's Gek. But no, this strikes me as very Gek. I feel like the Viking are disciplined. Can I walk around? No. Yeah, but I'm loving this update so far. Loving it. And I can't wait for the expedition. An expedition around building your own ship sounds really interesting. And specifically, it sounds like it'll be, I guess, somewhat combat focused, because it says you're taking on the Sentinels with your Corvette or whatever. So maybe we're going to get some more space combat, or even if it's just what we already have. I mean, that sounds lovely. Oh, wait. Someone's arriving. Oh, he's going to land somewhere very dramatically. Oh, my gosh. Is that the... It reminds me of a... What is it? Pelican from Halo? Yeah, this looks a lot like a Pelican from Halo. Unless my memory is really bad. Oh, you can enter through the top? Okay, interesting. Oh, sorry, this probably isn't how you intended me to to enter. Let me go to the bottom. This is really nice, though. This is great. Hello. Cool avatar. I love these. These look really cool. And yeah, these are looking pretty nice. Okay, but let's go in the intended entrance. So here we are on board. We have our refiner units. Very cool. Okay, so this is what a triple tier ship would look like, since I've never built one. You know, it's really not that hard to navigate. Maybe I could go triple tier. Not much in these rooms yet. You have his little sleeping quarters. Obviously, excellent choice of cockpit. Be cool if we could fly each other's ships. I don't think we can though. And then of course the third floor, which I love the escape hatch up here. Yeah, very cool. Well, at least we got to see one person's cool creation. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I love empty planets because you can see the stars. Me too. I think they look so cool. Oh. All right, yeah, let's go for a ride. Let me get back in. But even still, the fact that we can stand on here is so cool. Yo, let's go somewhere. Let's try this feature out. I'm gonna go inside and look out the back hatch. Oh, wait, let me watch him driving. Oh, this is cool. Even though he's, yeah, you know, nothing's perfect, but this is the closest thing I've ever seen to multi-crew. I mean, I can stand in the cockpit behind this guy. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, there's the space station. Let's see another planet here. Open this guy up. Object in use. There we go. Careful not to fall out because he will leave me behind. Oh, this is cool. Hey, whoa, hey! Can't trust no one. Wonder what that icon is. Huh. He's left me behind. I am curious to see what this little thing is, though. The nice thing is you can call your ship whenever, so you don't really get stranded in space. I'm getting closer and closer. I love being able to scan things in space, too. Can we scan asteroids? Do they have any info? No, not really. He's circling back around. Oh, that was an interesting glitch for a second there. I'm still trying to figure out what this icon is. It eludes me. What are the glyphs again? These glyphs should get you to the system. Cannot find your base? Really? They've been uploaded for years. Wonder if that affects them. Oh, those sparks look cool. Tabaluga Dragon says, coming to you. Sweet. I'm just chilling. Okay, yeah, I see more people. All right, let me call my starship. All right, let's see. We could go to the monolith. Yeah, see, all three arcade machines are on the same planet. Okay, looks like I'm going to the monolith. Yeah, this was a project from way back in the day. This is like Next and Beyond era stuff. It might have been Next. It might not have even been Beyond. No, it would have had to have been Beyond because it has the new stuff. All right, the interface. Did I really build this on top of a platform? It's kind of cool. Gosh, that feels so powerful when you land. I love it. Ooh, another ship. So check this out. So this game is all about shooting a little sentinel. Beep boop, bop. Let's see if it actually still works. No, it's kind of busted. The Sentinel's supposed to move back and forth, and it would only really give you that thing if you shot it on time. Okay, well this one did work. If you view an old video on my channel, there is evidence of it working. Yeah, this was a much simpler one. But I guess even the simpler stuff stopped working. Darn. Oh well. It's a cool, like I said, I could get a lot of build parts back if I just ripped out the insides and left the outside. Let's take a look at these ships. What have people brought to us? We have... Okay, this is one we just checked out, which is still sick. Oh, I see. So you built a teleporter. Oh no, yeah. That's if you leave it hovering, right? You can be bored. That's really interesting. I feel like this is like a stopgap. Like this can't be the final iteration of this thing. Like you'd think it'd be like a beam or something, not not like a physical teleporter. But I saw someone else brought a ship too, right? There we go. This is a new one. Holy moly. Look at the size of this thing. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, look at these engines. Okay. I like the decoration. Very cool. Ah. To document, to aid, to create, to communicate. Yeah. The United Federation of Travelers. I love that they have these player orgs recognized in game. Okay, so you're using some other build parts. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, there's so many build parts I didn't have on my creative save that I have on this main one that I just... Okay, this is cool. See, stuff like this, like the creativity of this community is unmatched. Very nice. I like this very much. This is cool. This is nice. Nice sculpture. Let's see upstairs. I don't think I saw the whole downstairs, but let's see upstairs. Okay, these are very cool. I should build like a room that has just maps. Storage, very useful, very practical. Where's that window we saw? Is this the window? Yeah, with the spotlights too. I love the look of the spotlights. I think that's a very nice touch. Oh, the carpet for the kitchen. I love it. That is such a smart idea. Yeah, all this carpet is nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is all the habitation and area and stuff. That's all very nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking this. Mm-hmm. Let me go down back to this floor. There's so much cool stuff in here. And then down below, it seemed like there's something else I saw down here. Okay, you've got your extra engine modules. No, it was just that. Well, that is really cool. So this starship belongs to... Oh, you can't really... There we go. It doesn't say who it belongs to. But I guess it belongs to whoever wasn't recently boarded Corvette. Interesting. Not this guy. He built the other one. I hear another ship hovering somewhere. Oh, it's just that one. All right, let me check my comments. Maybe y'all have answered me there. Multiplayer isn't working. Yeah, the space anomaly was giving me issues too. I'm in the system, but I don't see any players. Yeah. Dang. Doesn't look like there's a way to roll back the patch. Oh, I see. Because people on PC, they're on the updated version. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, whereas PS5, still nothing available, and I'm only on version 6.01. So that explains it. So I'm only playing with people, I guess, on PS5 or maybe Xbox as well, who are on 6.01. But the servers are probably, excuse me, for the other systems like PC, they're probably expecting you to be on a higher patch. By the way, how cool is it that we also just have mechs in this game? Like, it's so random. It's just a cool thing. Gosh, this game is so cool. No audio at all for that. That's fine. I guess it's a new material, so coding wise, they didn't have any sounds for colliding with a. Well, there we go. Yeah, but oh, I think it's because it's kind of treating it like you're in a space interior. So it's removing the sound. That's interesting. Where's my flamethrower? Yeah. I feel like it doesn't need to shake the screen that much to do a flamethrower, but what do I know? Well, I mean, it's cool to see these two ships anyways. I mean, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. That thing's a monster. Yeah, this game is so cool. Oh, I forgot to save footage. Keep forgetting to do that. Boop. Well, I mean, I feel like I've had a grand old time. I hope y'all have enjoyed it too. It was really fun building those ships. And this one's ugly, but like the ones I built on that other save, like now that's what I'm gonna be doing off cameras. I'm gonna be gathering stuff and building out that sort of ship on my main save. But I think, how long has this stream been? If it's 2, I think I've been going for about 4 hours. So I think I'm going to call it here. But the real question is, since my computer's blank, how do I actually end the stream? That's the real question. Can I do it from my phone? Maybe. It's just the. How does one end a stream without access to their computer? That is a real question. View all. No, wait, view live streams. Oh, this one isn't listed because I'm still live. That's an interesting thing. Ugh. Yeah, this is interesting for sure. My Omega Flowy ship is cool, yet I can't show it. Yeah, it does suck that we're still unable to. I mean, there's growing pains around the first couple days of every update, so it's nothing really surprising. But it's always a shame when we can't do things 100%. Yeah, there's that bug again. That's really cool looking. Look at that. That's very specific. It looks cool though, doesn't it? It's a special lens flare just for this planet. Whoa. Okay, but yeah, honestly, I don't know how to end this stream without my computer. So I think maybe if I press this gear, well, that's the thing. You would think a hard reboot would do it, but I think I have a setting on Streamlabs where even if Streamlabs or on YouTube, where even if my Streamlabs crashes, it doesn't end the live stream. So, maybe if I press the plus, that would take me. If I click the calendar, scheduled live streams, I can go live from my phone. I could override my own live stream, which is kind of funny. How do I end a live stream? Oh, I see Beeblebum. Ooh, Beeblebum's live streaming. I wonder if I could invade his live stream. From a PC, I could. I would love to, you know, what's it called when you, whoops. Not review bomb. What's it called when you invade another person's live stream? Anyways, I can't do that because I can't edit this. Share channel. Ooh, you can turn on incognito from your phone. That's odd. Okay. Chat filters, community moderation. No. I want to edit the video itself. Can I not do this from the app? Oh my gosh. I might be stuck live streaming forever. Okay. Maybe if I hit escape on my computer. Oh no, this is really bad. This is really bad. 97,986 players. Raid. Thank you, Schmanky. Raid. I would love to raid Beeblebum stream right now. But I can't. Okay, what if I hold this? I try Control Delete sometimes. That'll work. Did not work. Cool, cool. So I am in fact cooked. Turn up the brightness, turn down the brightness. Funny, I can see the brightness going up and down, but the brightness just makes the black brighter, if you can believe that. I'm not in full screen. I wasn't in full screen. And y'all can see this, which means everything's running, including my remote play. Shut off your modem router. That's the thing. It's set not to end the stream if I lose connection. Specifically because, you know, sometimes the cat will knock something over. So it's supposed to be like the live stream will end when I manually end it. So just like, even if I were to like take a hammer to my computer right now, I think the live stream would continue, but it would be blank maybe? I don't know. That seems like really shadowy territory. Oh man. Oh. And YouTube doesn't let me just. You would think being signed in, I could just press a button and just end it like that. Because I also have like the YouTube like Studio app, which lets you edit like videos and things like that. But it doesn't let me edit a live video that's still live. I can edit previous live videos. Wait a second. Unless if I go through analytics, if this is generating any type of views, I should be able to, yeah, there it is. If I click here, okay, I can go to the overview, but I can't edit it. Huh. Wow. Oh boy. But hey, over 2,000 people tuned in today, so I appreciate that. Well, I guess I'm gonna try just like rebooting my computer. So if the stream continues and it's just black, that is what happened. So thank you so much for watching. Wait, why is my stream look? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for tuning in, for chatting. It was so good to see y'all. Robert Bartley says with almost 100K players on Steam, there's probably almost 300K online with all platforms. Yeah. Throw on some lo-fi music, rebrand the stream to No Man's Sky, relaxing music to sleep to. Peak Cinema. Oh boy. Yeah, well, thank you so much everyone for tuning in, and I'm just gonna, well, I guess we'll see what happens. Thank you so much. I hope you'll have a great rest of your Labor Day. I hope you eat delicious food. Yeah. Yep. And have fun. Enjoy the update. And look forward. I should be putting out another video this week about this update, but from another angle. But I'm looking forward to the expedition too. So I might do another stream this week for the expedition. We'll see. But thanks y'all for joining in. For the folks that were able to join me on screen, thanks for showing off your ships. And